Hey, hey, welcome or welcome back. It is good to see you all today. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day. I just want to say really quick because I see some chat going on. If it has not been shared publicly by Remy and Rosie, I do not want it shared in my chat. I am not going to be accused of doxing anybody or anybody in my chat be accused of doxing people. So you are welcome to share things privately with each other, but do not share it in the chat, please. I would appreciate it. We already know he's bisexual because Rosie has told us that he is. So that is fine to allow. So, I do know his Reddit has been found. I know that a certain person that has been exiled from the community has found his Reddit and other information because I did watch his stream the other night to see what he was saying about people. So I do know that at least he has found things, and I'm sure other people have as well. So, but if it's not been publicly said by Rosie or Remy on her streams, please, I don't want it shared in my chats or in my Discord. Because I'm not going to be accused of doxing, and I'm not going to have any of you be accused of doxing. So, that being said, I can't go all the way back in my chat to see who all is here, but welcome Tiny Ghost, welcome Jessica, welcome CCB, RL Mamini. RL Mamini, do you want to go by Mamini, RL, Mommy? I don't know what you want me to call you exactly. I always say your full name. Welcome String Cheese, Dolphin Noise. I almost said Dolphin Nose. Dolphin Noise Potatoes. Taylor, Flower Pot, Gas Station Chick, Lana. Anybody? Did I miss anybody? I'm sorry if Lazy Texican. Sorry if I missed anybody. The chat was going a little quicker than it usually does because you all were chit-chatting. So I may have missed people. Hello, Oliver's personal assistant. Yeah, right. She's messy enough on her own. They all are. All the girls are messy enough on their own. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope you're having... We already have 21 in chat. Please like and subscribe. I forgot to turn on subscriber only mode. So you can chat. I'm going to make you subscribe if you want to chitty chat in the chat. I forgot to turn on subscriber only mode. So let me do that really quick. I hope you're all having a good day. After this stream, I will be doing a cooking stream. I'll be making meatloaf muffins. And I don't want to hear myself. No, I hate my voice. I don't want to hear myself. I don't know how you all listen to me and watch me. I can't listen to and watch myself. So you all are the real MVPs. Listening to me prattle on and watching this stupid face. So I appreciate all of you so much for being here and suffering. Okay, sorry. Some people came in while I was turning that on. Let me get my phone back on the charger. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Frank. Welcome in. Thank you, Liz. We love that stupid face. All right, I'm going to... I have a face only a mother could love, and my mother has passed away. So, you know. Sorry. My eyes are watering. Oh, you have a blizzard warning. CC, stay inside. Please be safe. I don't know why my eyes watering. Drive safe, Ilya. Good luck with the bathroom. I hope it goes well. Don't hurt yourself. I am drinking a La Colombe triple draft cold brew with milk. Speaking of our dear friend, Tree Boy Ilya, his stalker troll likes to also harass me occasionally too. So Voldemort popped into Ilya's chat last night and was being so fucking racist. I was asleep, and I got woken up by Ilya playing something on his channel, so I picked my phone up and was looking at chat, and they came in being really fucking racist and just so fucking racist. And then so they always have multiple accounts. So I removed a couple of their comments. Well, this morning I get up and I see that I have message request on Instagram. My Instagram is public. I have it shared down below in my video descriptions once my videos are done. But I'm not sharing my screen. But this person, this troll Voldemort, decided to send me 2 messages on Instagram from 2 different accounts. When will you end? And then, coming for my soul, aren't you? So, Ilya, keep Voldemort to yourself, buddy. No, sometimes she pops into our chats as well and likes to harass me because I'm Ilya's mod and we're friends, and she thinks it's fun, I guess. I don't know. It is cringy, yeah. She's given Ilya some wonderful songs. Hey Aaron, hey Sky. She's given Ilya some gems of songs though, and some great sound bites. So, you know, there's always that. But yeah, she's just desperate for attention. It's kind of cringy to be so obsessed with Ilya that she has to start reaching out to creators that he's affiliated with as well, and just, yeah, she's just a cringe person. I did say hi, didn't I, Maggie? Oh, I didn't see you come in, Maggie. I'm sorry, love. I thought you were still in the shower. Hello, Maggie. Smooches, smooches. Did I say hi to Lazy? Hello, Lazy. Sorry, Maggie. I didn't see you, love. Hope you had a good shower. Mods! Hope you had a good shower. She said in Ilya's stream, Ilya just finished streaming, and Maggie said she was getting in the shower. So I knew, so everybody knew she was getting in the shower, Liz. That was in Ilya's chat. So, yeah, Ilya's stalker troll is something else. But she should be sleeping about now, I imagine. So, we shouldn't see her in my chat. She was in Ilya's chat early this morning. Well, I don't say early. Well, I say early. It's been about 2.5 hours. So, since we saw her. Maggie, I'm not a slut, I promise. Mm-hmm. I see you getting all flirty with everybody in the chat. Mm-hmm, Maggie. You know, I have to work for my spatula. Where my spatulas are down here. Here's your spatula. So, we started our second, just a quick update before we get started on Rosie's video. I started the second tattoo experiment. I have a small one here on my arm, and I put the cat, I don't know if you can see that, I put the cat here, so it kind of goes down onto my boob, so you guys won't be seeing all of the cat at any point, but the t-shirt that I sleep in, because I'm a stomach sleeper, my t-shirt that I sleep in got stuck to it a little bit because they're a little sticky, and I am wearing long sleeves today. So the one on my arm might get stuck to my sleeve as well. But a little bit of the ink, the color, pulled out with my t-shirt whenever I took my t-shirt off this morning. So there's little speckles missing. So I don't know. We'll see. Did I see not the HRH's video? I haven't, Vicky. I haven't seen it. What about showers? I just got out of mine for really don't even own dry shampoo. It's okay, Mars. You're having a pain flare. Jazz hands, sparkles. Hope you're feeling okay, Mars, if you are in pain. Hey, Dessa. Oh, I think I have, I think I know the channel. It's not the HRH. Whoops. Which video, Vicky? Is it a short? What? No boobs? That's it? Unsubscribing. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry. Occasionally, I do wear a tank top every once in a while. Not a migraine. That's good. Hopefully you feel okay. The Reddit one. Yeah, I'm not going to be. So I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, Vicky. If if Rosie and Remy have not shared something publicly, I'm not going to share it on my channel, nor in my Discord. So I will not be watching this video on stream. If anybody else wants to go watch it, that's your prerogative. So yeah, there's that. If anybody wants to go watch that, that's your business. But I will not share. Once again, just to reiterate for the 20th time, if they have not publicly shared it themselves, I will not be sharing it. Because I am not going to be accused of doxing anybody, and I don't want any of you to be accused of doxing. So I do know his Reddit has been found. I have heard a few things from it because I did listen to Cam's video the other night because I wanted to hear what he was saying about people in the community. So I do know some things that were in Remy's Reddit, unfortunately. I know they're old posts, Dessa. I know what some of them are because, like I said, I have heard a couple of them because I did listen to Cam's stream the other night because I wanted to hear what he was saying about people. I will not share anything from those Reddits that I have heard. But yeah. I do try to have some integrity. Not a lot, but some. And I try to stick to that. So. Alrighty. Yeah, but whether they... Yeah, he hasn't shared that publicly, right? I think a lot of those things could be relevant. But I'm just not going to share those things, all right? You're welcome. I mean, people can share things on Reddit. People can share things in private messages. But I'm not going to share it, right? And that's fine, Tiny. I mean, what people put on the internet is fair game, sure. From what I understand, though, a lot of those posts that he made have been deleted. And you have to use a push-pull API to get those things from Reddit. So you have to work to get to get these things. You have to seek these things out, right? We have not been told Remy's name, and we haven't been told a lot of these things about him. So people have had to go seek these things out to find his name, to find where he lives, to find all this information. I'm not going to do that. If other people want to do that and share it, that's their business, but I'm not going to do that. People are like, oh, it's online. Well, yeah, but they haven't shared this. So you have to go look for it. You have to be like, I'm going to go find this dude. And then they have to go look and seek for it. I'm not going to do that. That's not who I am. So, yeah, his posts are hidden. They've been removed. So you have to look for them. So, oh, thanks, CC. I'm sorry, RL. Did you tell me earlier, did you answer my question about what you want to be called? And I've totally missed it. I'm sorry. Could you tell me again? Thank you, Mamini. Thank you. I'm sorry. I totally missed it. Thank you. You read it on farms. I avoid kiwi farms as much as I possibly can. I haven't been there in ages, so I don't go there unless I have to. If I'm trying to find something specific and somebody has shared something personally, then I will look for it. But yeah, I haven't been to the farms in, God, over a year, maybe. It's been a long time. So, Sky, you were doxxed on the farms? Jesus, why were you doxxed on the farms? That's stupid. Freya's cats. Did they dox Remy? I believe they have. Um, People have been sharing his Reddit post. People have been sharing information about him. So, yeah, Kiwi Farms can be confusing to navigate. It really can be. Vicky says, allegedly, supposedly, Rosie is privacy striking anyone who is showing his picture. And I don't blame her for that, honestly, because they have not shared his picture publicly. They haven't shared his face publicly. And like I said, I'm not going to show his face. I am not going to go seek it out. I know it's been shared places, but I'm not going to show it on my streams. And I don't want it shared in my Discord. You can share it in other people's Discords and Reddit and all these things. It may be you, Taylor. I don't think my mic is cutting out. And that's fine, Vicky, but I'm not going to go seek him out. I don't know what his Reddit handle is, and I'm not going to go look for it. Hey, Wyoma. It's just you, Taylor. You're the problem. Right. Yeah, I mean, and that's his business. People can share things online, right? I mean, people can have a Facebook, people can have a Reddit, people can talk about their life online, but it's not my place and it's not my business to go digging for this person's life and then put it all over the internet just because he's made the mistake of getting involved with Rosie. It's all good, Taylor. So, I mean, there are other creators that will share this information and post it, and you can get it from them, right? I mean, there are lots of creators that react to Rosie. I just will not be the one to share that information. You can get it from other people, or find it yourself, right? But you will not be getting it from me. If people don't like that, I'm sorry, but I'm just not going to be the one to share that information. I need to adjust my camera. Let me... So, yeah, I mean, that's a boundary that I have. Um, I haven't watched it, no. I haven't watched HRH's video. I have heard, like I said, I did listen to Cam's live the other night on Twitch because I wanted to hear what he was saying about people. Specifically, I wanted to hear what he was saying about Nikki. And he read some of Remy's old Reddit post. So I have heard some things because I was listening to Cam's video. But I will not share anything that I heard in that stream. So is Cam's stream still up? It could be. Twitch only has VODs up for a few days, so I don't know if it's still up or not. Yeah, I haven't listened to HRH's video though. Vicky, I think I'm subscribed to it, but not. I don't. I'm not going to seek out that information, so I'm not going to listen to HRH's video, unfortunately, because I'm not going to seek that information out. Because if I don't know that information, if I please stop, Vicky. Please stop putting things in the chat that were said in his Reddits. If I don't know the information, then I'm not going to slip up and reveal it, right? I've already said that I don't want information from that shared. Please stop. HRH is not, the channel is at not the HRH, if you want to go listen to her video. So, the less that I know, the less there is a chance of me slipping up and saying something. So I'm not going to seek out the information. And again, that's just a boundary that I have personally. The rest of you can do what you want. I can't control you. But in my chat, I can remove your comments if I don't want that information shared. So that's, again, that's just a boundary that I have. So I think they are Freya. She is not the HRH, is a really big troll of Rosie. She cannot stand Rosie. It's kind of funny how much she doesn't like Rosie. Wyoma says Zachary Michael has the same rule. I mod for them and we don't allow any doxing material on there. We delete it immediately. Tremorhoffen, private info about me. I like kittens and chocolate. Don't tell anyone. Well, Tremorhoffen, I'm going to use that to my advantage, and I'm going to send you chocolate kittens. Hey, gas station chick, welcome in. Welcome in, Tremorhoffen. I think I didn't say hi to you. Welcome in, Freya. Did I say hi to you? Hello, everybody. I have Debbie Deb Lookout Weekend stuck in my head and I'm over it. I don't know what that is. Gas station chick says, my only interest is wondering why he wants to be with Roz, a big, unhealthy older woman. Maybe, I mean, it's a song. I don't think I've heard that. Who's it by, Frank? Taylor Gel. We all know what's going on in Texas without the post. Twerk, twerk, spatula. Wyoma says, if I personally want to discuss what was put out there, I go to Discords where that's allowed. Some places don't mind discussing it as long as it's already being spread. Right. Some people do that. Like, here's an example. In Treeboy Ilya's Discord, I'm his mod on his Discord. And Ilya also does not allow doxing information in his Discord or on his channel. And somebody in the Gore... Ilya doesn't even cover Rosie, but I do. Hey, Lizzie. Somebody put in the girl world was asking, do we know what Rosie's boyfriend looks like? And somebody shared his picture. They put it in spoiler, but they shared his picture. And I commented, I'm like, hey, can you remove this, please? We don't dox people in this Discord. And they're like, other reaction channels have shared it. And I'm like, well, just because other channels have shared it doesn't mean it's right. Like, if Remy and Rosie haven't put it out, please don't share it in the Discord. And they're like, well, so we can't share pictures of Tommy? And I'm like, well, Amber Lynn has shown Emily's face on her channel before. We know what Emily looks like because Amber Lynn has shown us what Emily looks like. I'm like, but, and then they're like, well, he's a streamer. He streamed at the same time that Rosie is streamed. And I'm like, I don't know where you've heard that he's a streamer. I have heard nothing anywhere about him being a streamer. So I think you're wrong on that, but even if he is a streamer, he hasn't shown his face. But I think they may have been confusing her brother, Levi, with Remy. So, yeah, we don't even know for sure that's him. So there could be some poor random dude having his picture spread all over, right? So it's just, if I wouldn't want it done to me, I'm not going to do it to the girls, right? If I were dating somebody, even if they did have a public like Instagram or channel or Facebook or something, just because I'm dating somebody, I wouldn't want people going and digging in to my girlfriend and sharing her picture and everything everywhere. So I'm not going to do that to someone else. And like I said, that's just a boundary that I have. Other people may not have the same boundary. But again, there are other channels that you can watch for that information. But you're not going to get it from me until Rosie and Remy share it themselves. Anyway, all that being said, I love all of you, and you can get this information other places if you want, but please don't share it. Please don't share it in my chat or in my Discord. I will remove it from both places. So, thank you all. I appreciate you for respecting my boundaries that I've put in place on my channel. So, yeah, man, I hope Levi is walking through the kitchen in his underwear and dancing and just dancing around and making his chicken nuggies and his ramen and then dancing back to his room, putting on his bird mask and streaming his video games to Twitch. I hope Levi is living it up. Levi's very introverted. I hope he farts in Rosie's kitchen willy chair. Right? And Levi right now twerking. Yeah, Levi wears a raven mask because he doesn't show his face online. So he has a bird mask that he wears. But he's closing the cabinet doors. Well, he does. Levi is autistic. I don't know if he has ADHD. He does forget to take the trash out, but Wyoma says, I agree. The gray area for me is if it's already out there and everyone's seen it. I personally don't mind if I comment on it at that point. Right. But you can comment on it where it's been shared. Yeah, the beak moves. It's like attached. There's like rubber bands that whenever he speaks, it moves. Here, you know what? He has a twitch. We can just show you.
That's true, and I wasn't fast enough.
This is Levi's Twitch.
Team session as expedition has already departed.
And where are you, Levi? So here's the bird mask that he wears. Normally he has himself on video. He doesn't have himself on video on this one.
Oh. Wait, so which one?
There we go.
Okay. Oh, not right for you. Okay, now we'll be able to follow me down here. Okay.
So that's oh, back up. Yeah, so this is Levi's bird mask. He has little top hat and little eyes. So this is Levi's bird mask that he wears. So yeah, I'm sure the kitchen is totally full of farts. Underwear comment gave me Tom Cruise sliding across the floor in the undies vibe. Absolutely, yeah. I hope Levi is living it up. Yeah, Rosie has shared his Twitch. Levi has his Twitch out there. Rosie is a mod in his Twitch. Um so yeah. And so he plays Elden Ring and he does a couple of other things. So if you enjoy those games, go subscribe to Levi and give him a watch. He's a good dude. I like Levi. All right. We've been at it for half an hour. Shall we get started? So this was her live. She went live yesterday. And she looks so thrilled. Oh, somebody asked about a dry shampoo experiment. Freaking Vicky, what'd Vicky say, Sky? Grease masking. Oh God, I know. If she would just shower. Did Vicky ask about the dry shampoo? It was Vicky, wasn't it? Asked about doing a dry shampoo thing, maybe. I don't even own dry shampoo, and I don't have a desire to try it. Vicky got us on that 30-minute tangent. Curse you, Vicky. Yeah, I don't know what I would even do for a dry shampoo experiment. Do you want me just like not wash my hair for a week and only use dry shampoo on it and see how much it builds up? I don't know. I mean, I don't really leave my house a lot, so I guess I could do that, but I wouldn't do it like this up here. Now, full disclosure, I have seen part of this. I've seen a lot of it because I watched most of Nikki's live yesterday, but I did get distracted doing some other stuff while listening to Nikki. But you're going to see the back of her head, and rat's nest, oh my god. Yeah, everyone's hair is different. So, I do have fine hair. I I also have fine hair like Rosie does. I need to wash my hair every other day. The second day, it does start to look a little oily. Hey, shut the front door. Welcome in. So, Vicky says, I respect Libby's stance, but I encourage interested parties to investigate. Yeah, I mean, if people are interested in finding the information and digging it up, I can't keep them from doing it. Do what you want to do. Just don't share it here. Hey, Jenny. Trying to sleep, but finding it difficult. I'm going to listen while I lay down, but I'm here in spirit. Well, we shall feel your spirit all around us, Jenny. I hope you're enjoying the cabin, and I hope you enjoy your little vacation. Wonder how much dry shampoo. Oh, man. Well, we watched her spray it on her hair in her last live before this one. And she sprayed a lot. I mean, she constantly has like she constantly had the 3-can pack of dry shampoo on her Amazon wish list, so I think she goes through it pretty quickly. It's not Nova Online bad, but it's not good, and sometimes I let my hair get intentionally greasy right before I'm going to bleach or color your hair. I've seen Nova Online, but I don't know a lot about them. Yeah, I can imagine the pillow on his bed probably just has a outline, like a greasy but yet also dry outline of her head. Yeah, I don't, not, now my head itches. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to see just how happy she is in Texas. We're going to get started.
I was finagling my settings. I'm not fully set up, so that's my bad. It just started to
Yeah, if I'm going to have my hair cut, I'll plan to go get my hair cut on a wash day because I have them wash my hair too. Her audio's doubled? Hold on, let me check something.
lag, and I was like, you know what, let's roll with it.
Yeah, hold on. My audio said, yeah, I got it, I got it. Thank y'all. My PC's audio settings were set to come out of my speaker instead of my earbud. So you were hearing it from the speaker and also from my microphone. So, let me see if that fixed it. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this is...
Actually, was gonna throw a little more dry shampoo in my hair too. Again, I'm just rolling with the punches. You know what I'm saying?
Is that better?
This is an all new setup for me. Trying to figure.
I watch your cooking vlogs. You watch my cooking vlogs, Flower Pot? I don't cook a lot, but thank you. Yeah, she's guarding... Shh. Sorry, Rosie. Yeah, she's even guarding... I don't know why... Oh, she's going to be washing her makeup brushes. So she's in the kitchen to do that because... the under cabinet lighting. Yeah, I don't know if his apartment came with that. I also have some magnetic strip things that I put some LED lights on. I need to charge my LED lights.
I'm not fully set up, so that's my bad. It just started to go lag, and I was like, you know what, let's roll with it. I actually was gonna throw a little more dry shampoo in my hair too. Again.
Also, thank you all so much for being here. I'm sure you've already seen this a million times, so thank you. I appreciate you being here watching this with me. Yeah, you can, there's some that I bought, on Amazon. You can charge them through a USB. Let me hide my address there. Can you see my address anywhere? No, just a place where you can ship them to. You can get these kind of things, and you can just mount them underneath your cabinet. There's like a sticky back that you place, there's like a sticky metal piece that you place underneath the cabinet, and then this is magnetic, and you can just stick it up on there, and then you can, yeah, there's these little magnets, and then this, you just stick this to it, and then you can take it off and go charge it whenever you need to. I have some like that stuck up underneath my cabinet like this here, under a couple of my kitchen cabinets. So, Yeah, the last video was date night. She allegedly showered when she arrived on Tuesday, but we could see tattoo residue on that day, and her hair did not look washed. See, she said she washed it, but I think she's full of shit. And she still does not look washed. So date night was Wednesday. This was streamed Friday. And she still does not look like she's washed her fucking hair. Yeah, her hair looks so bad today, and this is from yesterday. This looks so bad. Hello, always
I'm never
chase the
looking
rain.
for punches, you know what I'm saying? This is an all new setup for me. Trying to figure shit out. Ah, I forgot to grab bigger brushes.
I know, she always just looks dirty.
Like the scrubber.
I mean, look at her. Whoops, I clicked in the wrong place. I mean, look at her hair. It doesn't look brushed. Oh, welcome, Dessa. To remember your... Oh, I'm so sorry, Dessa. Sending you all kinds of love. I'm sorry. Yeah, she needs to... I can't zoom in because I don't have a Mac, but I can do a screenshot. And we can zoom in. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Rosie. Didn't mean to draw on your face there. But you won't go out in the rain. I hope she... hey, Jennifer, welcome in.
What did I drop? Did I drop something? Oh, my glasses changed. Hello, hello, people who are coming in. Hello, hello. Let me grab that. I want to have my glasses changed back on. Just because they were just like... Sometimes...
Oh my god, did you see the back of her head just then? You can see it a little bit here.
Oh, let me grab that. I want to have my glasses changed back on. Just because they were just like...
Look at the back of her head. Hey, Mel Salty Chicken, welcome in. You cannot tell me that she has washed or brushed her hair. Rosie, girl. And I don't want... Hey, Miss Jarella, welcome in. It's freezing in the UK. It's cold. It is... Oh, it's 63 degrees Fahrenheit for me right now. It was I'm going to mispronounce this horribly, Dessa. Glioblastoma? Glioblastoma? 30 years together. I'm glad you had such a long time together, and I'm sorry you lost somebody you love. That's horrible. I'm sorry. Hey, Celestial. Hey, Amanacita. To be fair, my wavy hair looks like this if I wash it and then go to sleep. Yeah, but you probably... Glioblastoma. Thank you, Mr. Ola. I've heard the word before, but I couldn't remember how to pronounce it. Looks like when your Cocker Spaniel gets in the creek. Yeah, it's just... I don't think... Looks like she's been dragged through a bush and not a dainty one. Mars. I mean, yeah. I mean, wavy hair... Glioblastoma, thank you. It's the worst kind of brain cancer. This looks like she slept on it, woke up, and then hasn't done anything to it. Because she's going to mention dry shampoo. Yeah, she has so much dry shampoo in it. She has not washed her hair. This looks like she's just slept on it. And just, I understand she is a bigger girl, and I understand that showering, having your hands up to wash your hair for a long time can be difficult, but she showers and washes her hair. We've seen her with clean hair before. But this just looks so bad because she mentions putting dry shampoo in it. Let me go back to the beginning. Right, Mel Salty Chicken, the back of my hair is not my business. Right, but other people see that and they're like, oh girl. Just clean yourself. If you are visiting this person that you are supposed to be dating and love, at least clean yourself a little bit if he's taking you out. Yeah, it's your business when it looks like that. Yeah, it's totally.
I was finagling my settings. I'm not fully set up, so that's not bad.
Right, being clean can totally help her mental health, Wyoma. Hello, Empress. Well, you're late. You do get a spatula. Spatula for Empress for being late. You can see where she runs her fingers through the front of her hair and how greasy. Yeah. She just finger combs it. It's just... It looks so bad, Rosie. So bad. Hello, Concrete Cauldron. Welcome in. Can you imagine the condition of other parts of her body that she can't see? Yeah, I just... Fetal now. She brought a ton of brushes.
It just started to go live, and I was like, you know what? Let's roll with it. I actually was gonna throw a little more dry shampoo in my hair too. Again, I'm just rolling with the punches, you know.
I was gonna throw a little more dry shampoo in my hair, but then I decided to just roll with it. Girl, why don't you just take a fucking shower? You can get a spatula. You can get a spatula later, Sky. My hair looked bad today, but as soon as I washed it and blow dried it, it felt 100 times better. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna clog the fuck out of her pores. No wonder her hair always looks greasy. How about some wet shampoo? Right, there's an idea. Just... Now, I was trying to see during Nikki's stream yesterday if we could see any residue on her arm. Guys, keep an eye on her arm here on the right hand or the left hand side here to see if we can spot any residue of the cat tattoo. Sky, you get the rolling pin. So it's just, yeah, I was going to put more dry shampoo. Girl, dry shampoo is not shampoo. Dry shampoo does not clean your hair. It just soaks up the grease and oil that's in your hair so your hair doesn't look oily and greasy. Dry shampoo does not clean your hair.
You know what I'm saying? This is an all new setup for me. Trying to figure shit out. I forgot to grab the brushes.
Also, Nikki pointed out, you'll notice she's wearing 2 rings. She has one on, this is her left hand. She has this ring over here. I was trying to find it and I couldn't find it. Somebody found it in Nikki's chat last night, but I can't remember the link. I was trying to find like gold and blue, like promise rings. I was trying to find it and I found a couple that look similar. Now my Google's going to be like, are you ring shopping, Libby? Let's have the Google show you all the rings. So it looks very similar to this, but it's really hard to tell. So if anybody can find that ring, let me know. Bye, Dessa. I hope you have a good day. Take care of yourself, please. Kind of like powdering your sweaty thighs or something. You make a paste. Liz, are you ring shopping for Maggie? That's what Google's going to be thinking. You only ever use dry shampoo on bedbound people, like in a coma. Otherwise, don't see the point. Yeah, she has purchased brown hair tinted dry shampoo before.
For the scrubber.
Did you, Mamini?
I'm a couple minutes early. Hello, friends. What did I drop? Did I drop something? Oh, my glasses changed.
Hello, Sunset Lover. Thank you for
Hello,
subscribing.
people are coming in.
Hey, Minion Obsessed Mama. You're no longer a bald fart. Welcome in. It's a men's wedding band. Well, to fit Rosie's finger, that could be what's needed. Um, yeah, it was all under her fingernails. Yeah, sometimes if you are running late for work in the morning and you don't have time to shower, just do some quick dry shampoo just to get you through the day. But yeah, Nikki pointed out that she keeps having her hands up on camera, and on her right hand, she's on her right hand, she's not wearing her crystal ring. She's wearing a fidget ring, but she never addresses the ring on her left hand. So pay attention to that whenever people start asking about the rings.
Hello, hello. Let me grab that. I want to have my glasses changed back on. Just because they were just like, sometimes they're not practical. They're cute. But
They're never practical, girlfriend.
yeah,
They're never
I put them
practical.
on before I go live at the very least. Sometimes I wear them like throughout my day when I'm at home, but hello, yeah, lots of updates to be given. I'm just gonna give people a minute to show up. No, Rosie, girl, get it together.
Exactly. Notice she keeps having her hand up on stream.
Girl, what are you doing?
She has her hands in frame a lot more. Right, Ilya? Maybe it's an expression of Remy's love.
Yeah, I like his kitchen too. I like his whole.
Look, oh, we can see that one. Look at it. That one's a fidget ring. If you got new boyfriend, most people are out to impress, right?
Place, like.
But she's like, I'm not gonna wash my hair or bathe.
The whole place is a vibe. People are being fucking weird because it's the internet. His place is like a sanctuary, dude. And it's by design, and it's amazing. Like, he's put so... When I said he's been putting hours and hours and hours into his apartment, I was not exaggerating.
Empress.
Like, it's nice. And, like, he's got, like, different neon signs and, like, framed posters. Like...
Right, Ilya? He said love like 10 times in the stream. And you were face palming so hard. You're dating the child, Rosie. Well, he's 25. Hey, Scar. Welcome in. She seems happier about the rings than she is when he is actually there. Stuffs and things. Yeah. She does not seem happy during this stream. She's like, yeah, I'm having the best time.
There's the ones you guys saw.
Taylor. Rosie. Rosie is definitely the type to be like, if you don't love me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. However, her best never shows up. Oh, Taylor, that is so true. I feel like I'm loud. My microphone's turned way the fuck up. I'm sorry. I have a hard time imagining his fidget rings would fit her. I mean, he is a man. Maybe he has bigger fingers. Not a literal child, but I remember loving, quote, loving someone after 2 months. Yeah, just immature. Hey, sock account. Get those chores done.
So I saw already weren't framed because he ran out of frames. He has to get like a couple more. I don't remember how many. Let me plug my phone in. Oh, wait. Okay, I can't wait to plug in my laptop, actually.
Maybe they were thumb rings. Maybe he had thumb rings because thumb rings are, oh, an empress. We just said the same thing. Maybe they're thumb rings and they would fit her middle finger.
Should be charged. We'll find out. I'm gonna catch up on the chat in just a second. It's my fault. I did not. Oh.
All right, I'm going to let this play for a bit and I need to shut up. I am reading your chats. If I don't address you, I apologize, but I do want to get through this because I do need to make dinner in a couple of hours. And we are going to be streaming that. I am going to make meatloaf muffins for dinner. So, do you think she's... Oh, no, flower pot. I don't know. She's not moving in permanently. You could always let her use them as toe rings, Taylor. If it would fit, she's the type that would be wearing one of his t-shirts. Oh my god, she totally would. Can you imagine the greasy stains on that shirt?
I might not be doing the makeup brushes.
Do you want to know the name of the rings, or at least the one she didn't address? Yeah, Mamini, if you found it... Oh, my eyes are watering. Oh my god. I tried to swallow at the same time. Apparently, I had a slight burp or something. And I, I can choke on air. So, yeah. I am quite the catch, ladies. Oh god, I can just choke on air. Jesus. Where's Callie's paramedic guy? Shut the front door. I had to go. I'm fine. I'm fine, you all. I'm just choking on air over here. Woo. It's all right. I'm all good. I'm all good. Okay, Mamini. Yes, Mamini. I would like to know the name of the ring. Uh, hmm. Oh, I have to go pee now because I'm old, and I just coughed a lot. Please share the ring in the chat, and I will get back to it. Ring King will. Okay, let me look for that, and let my old ass go pee really quick. Give me a second. Oh my god. Is that King Will Galaxy Men's Tungsten Ring? Did you find that on Amazon? It looks kind of like, you know, I found something similar. Okay, let me scroll that up a bit. It it does kind of look like that. It kind of looks like these that I found here as well. These look very similar. I found these as well when I was looking, but hers is it's blue with some gold inlay, it looks like, but it's so hard to find the exact... I don't... Yeah. Anyway, let me... Yeah, it's pretty. I'm not a jewelry person. I personally wouldn't wear a traditional women's ring if I ever got married, to be honest. I'd probably wear like a tungsten ring like that or something, or one of the rubber ones. So, let me go pee. You can listen to Rosie while I go pee.
Actually, I don't want to break anything. So I don't know where anything goes. So, all right, let's see here. Hello. Hey, Autumn Seasoning, thank you so much for joining the Quirky Crew. Hey, Treason, Ellie, Loneliest, Liddy, Demery, Hoop Dynasty. I can't remember if I already said hi to Brooke. No, I didn't. Hello, Brooke. Kelly, Farron, NYC, and Not Pookie. So, what's up? All right, let me put this back on. Because I am still like, I'm in like full vacation mode. I'm just leisuring. It's wonderful. How is the day? Yeah, let's get into that. Let's talk about that. Let me get like fully situated. Am I charging? 1 second. I am charging. Perfect. All right. I want to make a physical grocery list actually. Because we ended up not doing anything yesterday, like outside of hanging out here. But that's changing today. Thank you, Liddy. Yeah, this is what I wanted my hair to do the other day, and it didn't do it. The curl pattern was wrong, and I figured out why. I know why, but it was a whole thing. And so, okay, hi, welcome. Hey, Demery. So, okay, I guess, are y'all ready for the date update? I mean, that's, I guess, what everyone's been, like, waiting on, because, yeah, the last live ended kind of, like, with a slash. It was so cool. I've never had someone give me a custom bouquet before. Yellow roses are my favorite roses. When I was live, it didn't even register that there were roses in there. Like, it didn't even, I just saw the yellow, and I was so happy. Oh, actually, that's funny. But yeah, I was just so, I've, those flowers are so cool. It was so sweet. It was so wonderful. So we ended up going out, and basically he picked a restaurant he had never been to before. He like said he read the reviews. He said that this place had all this like great stuff. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wore this. I've worn this. I used to wear this a lot. I remember to grab one of my necklaces before I left because I kind of had them in an inconvenient corner of my living room. So to be honest, I kind of just forgot they existed. I'll be listening mostly because I have to work. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm going live at different times, obviously. It's just kind of because today's the last day where he has something that he has to handle outside of hanging out with me for the remainder of me being here. So he's doing that, and I don't think he's going to be gone as long this time. I'm not sure. But we went to this really. It was the nicest Italian restaurant I've ever been to. It had the best food. Oh my god! We actually just like shared the special, and
She's in vacation mode and just leisuring. Girl, what the fuck do you do at home? You do, you're just leisuring at home as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't do anything at home either. And then we're gonna get into the date. And did she say the curl pattern? Girl, your hair's not curly. Your hair is wavy. Hey, Zalfruit. She does look like a grandma with the chains on the glasses. Callie's always up to some nonsense. She really is. Hubby, Minion Obsessed Mama says, hubby got me a handmade wedding set from a jeweler in Seaverville, Tennessee. It's a rose with a diamond in the middle of the rose. And the band is the leaves. And there's a little slot where the band fits. That's really cute. What did you laugh at, Minion? Says Mama? Sorry. Yeah, she's... Girl, I'm in vacation mode, leisuring. What, guarding his fucking kitchen? She is 34, Flower Pot. Taking a break from the constant stress of doing nothing in life, right? Maybe taking a break from her parents asking her, when are you going to get a fucking job? And I can make her a little bit bigger here, I think. I can make her bigger on screen for y'all. I can move myself over a little bit. Well, they aren't giving her much work to do, this current at-home job. They're not giving her anything to do. But, yeah. So they went to the nicest Italian place she's ever been to. So, not Olive Garden. You don't think the jeweler knew how talented she was? Or he was? Yeah. It sounds really pretty, Minion Obsessed Mama. Howard the Duck.
Because they have
Hibiscus.
crazy size portions at this place, and we got the salmon and shrimp alfredo and just shared it, and we just talked. We had a really great time. We had the most like, I loved our waitress. She was this like very Italian woman. Are you guys having fun? You look happy. I am having the best time. Yep, I'm having so much fun. I think Remy is too, but
I don't believe her. I am having, like, she smiles a little bit,
yep,
but
I'm having so much fun. I think Remy is too, but I don't know about that.
oh
But
my
we went to
god,
this Italian
oh my
restaurant.
god, oh my god. I'm so sorry. I just noticed. Very tiny woman equals had a mustache, Rosie. I just noticed. I can see some little glitter sparkles on her arms. Remember the body spray? Sorry, my cami strap is falling down my arm. Her body spray that she sprayed and then rubbed in had glitter in it. I can still see glitter on her arms from her body spray. Now, I know glitter will fucking stay on forever. You think you found the ring, Nikki? Give me. Gimme, 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 Nikki. Gimme, gimme, gimme. But I think there's a glitter piece right here, and whenever she moves her arms, you can see a couple of glitter pieces in her arm hair. I don't think she showered, or possibly she's reapplied the body spray. That is a possibility. It's been 2 days. Maybe she reapplied it. I hear my mail running. But she obviously hasn't washed her hair. Oh, did you send me the... Oh, here we go. Thank you, Nikki. Sorry, I'm getting my face real close to my camera here. That does look like it, Nikki. Nope. I'm trying to not share your Discord name. I'm trying to share the image. Right there. That looks like it. That does look like it. I wonder, Nikki. Now we know that Temu likes to. We know that Temu does like to rip off other things. Let me do a googly search. Stop it. We do know that Temu likes to rip off other other things. Vintage style dragon ring, blue and gold. So I did find it on some other. So we do know that Temu does like to rip off. Here's one similar on Shein. But it's like a men's wedding band. Ah, it's all good, Nikki. Yeah, I got the picture there. Yeah, it's like a men's wedding band. God, I'm still dying over here. You've been watching a Russian woman that does Temu hauls and Shein? Really? They make the finger green. And good morning, Nikki. I hope you slept well, love. He is a student. So she just said this is his last day that he has obligations. So he had classes, and then he's probably on starting his spring break this next week.
And it was like the whole thing. Like, he opened the door for me, too, from the car.
Oh, he opened the door for her. Such a gentleman. Such a gentleman. Did I say hi to you, Tiny Ghost? Hi, Tiny Ghost.
In the restaurant and all that. And it was like the whole thing. And I was like just kind of like joking around with the waitress and stuff. And it was
Okay, I'm trying to look at her arm here. Sorry, I'm not trying to get so close to my camera. Y'all don't need to be seeing all these wrinkles and shit and pores and hair, because I'm a hairy bitch apparently on my face. And so, for me, a lesbian, bare minimum, right? So I don't think I see the tattoo residue. It's hard to tell.
visually see because he just looked at me and he was like, "You're such a joy to be around," and I was like, "Oh my god, that's."
You're such a joy to be around. Okay. If I'm on a date with a woman that I really, really like, I'm not going to say to her, "You're such a joy to be around." um, that's like friend zoning, in my opinion. Kind of like a, "You're such a joy to be around." I mean, maybe if you're spending lots of time together, but maybe if you're into this person, like actually into this person, I would maybe say I'm loving spending time with you, or I'm loving spending this I'm loving getting to know you. But you're such a joy to be around. That seems, that doesn't scream I'm in love with this person to me. I don't, is that just me? You know what happened to "we love each other and you internet can't stop us"? I know, and I was like,
Such a nice thing to say. Thank you.
oh my god, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you. This doesn't scream I'm in love with you. Russian lady is at Justina. Okay. Yeah, it's, "You're such a joy to be I don't know, it doesn't scream I'm in love with you to me.
And we were just talking, and we were gonna go on like a drive, like just kind of check out the area, just like drive around. But I needed to go to the bathroom. Like
I had to go take a shit.
because we also stopped off at Dutch Bros to get a drink.
Girl, I feel you. Sometimes I have to take a poop after eating too. Yeah, I didn't sleep long enough. Wah, wah. Celestial Mystique, that's something your Nana would say about you. You're such a joy to be, right? Right, BJ Puck? BJ Puck. My coffee cup. Coffee makes me poop. Mark wasn't good at I love yous at first either, but he said welcome home when I was visiting one time. And that was the I love you I needed. Aw, that's sweet, Empress. You posted the ring. Protein coffee. I make protein coffees a couple of times a week. Let's see. Nikki should be right over here because I watch her all the fucking time. No, don't report. I want to share. There we go. Report. It's no, you're a joy to be around, but it works for me. I mean, I can understand. So it's, here's the thing. He's already said that he loves Roz. He's already said, let us be in love. Let us love each other. He's already said all this, right? God, that, I mean, I get it. I'm awkward as fuck too when I first start seeing somebody. Don't get me wrong. I am awkward as fuck. But he's already been like, let us be in love. I need to pop my ears. There we go. He's already been like, let us be in love. You know, it just doesn't, I'm not getting the vibes of we're having such a great time. And yeah, right. I'm offended that you would think I'm physically attracted to her. That's the vibe that I got. Yeah, this face here is screaming, I'm so in love. Yeah, she never said it back to him in her stream, Mamini. That could be, now, there could be a couple of reasons for that. Maybe she didn't want to say it the first time on stream. Maybe she didn't want to say it the first time over a video call. Or she didn't want people to be like, you've never even met him, right? So there's a couple of reasons why maybe she didn't say that back to him. But let us, but yeah, this face is not screaming it was the best date ever. And they stopped at Dutch Bros again to get a coffee.
I needed to go to the bathroom.
Flower pot, I've been married 46 years in May, never again. Joking. Why did I say I clean my makeup brushes?
Like, because we also stopped off at Dutch Bros to get a drink. And, let me see. Thank you, Carmen.
Carmen said, glad you're thriving. People upset at your happiness is so weird. None of us are upset. Well, okay, I'm not going to say none of us. The people that I have watched and people that I've had in my chats and I've seen in other people's chats are not upset at her happiness. We want her to be happy. We want this to work out. The people that I've seen. We're just concerned that he's a troll, but now it's like, are you really happy? Because this isn't screaming, I'm in love. Yeah, lots of people gifted memberships last weekend. I need to make some more emojis. I have space for I think 4 or 5 more. So, if you have any emoji ideas that you would like to use, let me know and I will try to make one.
I went to stop and get a drink.
I may have to hire Zalfruit. I may have Zalfruit. Zalfruit's like emojis.
Because why don't we just hop off here to like use the restroom, whatever, and then head back out? And I was like, okay. And I was like, honestly, I'm the kind of person where once I go back, I'm probably not going to want to leave. I mean, sure, we can do that way if we really want to. I have a new obsession with Dutch Bros as well. Correct. That is the correct opinion, Liddy. I love that.
Once we get back, I'm not going to want to leave. Oh, if we go back to your apartment, I'm not getting back out again.
Dutch Bros. But we came back and we were hanging out here for a bit, and then we were about to head back out, and then we realized like the sun was starting to set. So instead we just watched the sunset, and it was fantastic. Like once the sun went down, we video chatted with my mom for a little bit, and had a really.
So video chatted with your mom for a bit. So you wanted your mom to meet Remy via video chat. Okay, okay. I understand that, but
Great night.
you don't have to train another man.
And yesterday was just kind of an us day. It was wonderful.
Yes, she doesn't. The way that she's looking off camera here, it's kind of giving me not wanting to look us in the eyes. Because even though there's no person here, she's still like not looking at us, right? She's not looking at us while she's speaking to us. Now, I know sometimes if I'm trying to remember something or I'm telling a story, I will look a certain direction or I'll look away while I'm thinking so that I'm not distracted by the person in front of me. But it's just, yeah, this doesn't scream we're so happy and in love.
So, yeah, we were gonna
Because Rosie doesn't have a poker face. Like the last couple of months, whenever she's talked about him on stream, she's like, "Do I have a new friend? I don't know. I don't know." And even with like, and then even like Corby, whenever she met Corby, and they're like, did you kiss?" And she's like, "I don't know." She doesn't have a fucking poker face. She's just, I don't think it's going as well as she wants us to believe it is. Yeah, Nikki, I feel you. Sometimes I'm trying to not read the chat as much so I can get through this, so I can make dinner in a reasonable time.
he knew how much I wanted to go out on a drive because I haven't had a car in over a year. Sounds like he really takes the time to read your cues. Yeah, he really pays attention. Yeah, I'm at his place. Yeah.
He takes the time to read your cues.
Yeah. So, thank you, Lauren. Yeah, so it's just been a really great time.
It's been a really good time. Let me hide my face with my water bottle and take a drink. Yeah, Minion Obsessed Mama is just...
I'm just vibing.
Oh, we had a good shot of the ring right then.
Lauren, yeah, so it's just been a really great time.
Can I... No, I can't quite zoom in. No, stop it. Yeah, look at my rings. Ring around the Rosie. Oh, BJ. Welcome in, BJ, if I didn't say welcome. I think...
I'm just...
I think you may have something here, Nikki. I think you found it, girlfriend. I think you found it. A computer. Zoom and enhance. Right? I need the frickin' computer from NCIS. Oh, and look at that. She has she has the screenshot. Yep. That's right. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You get a cookie. I'm going to send you an edible arrangement, Nikki. I'll have a kangaroo deliver it. It almost looks like it's cutting into her finger. It's like really compressing her finger there a little bit. Yeah, I couldn't get a good enough screenshot of it where she wasn't moving her hand around to where I could really get a good shot of it. Because I did the image, I used the lens on my phone. Miss T. Napa Girl, what's up with the tight ring? Hey, Napa Girl. Hey, Common Sense. Hey, Lizzie. When you have wider band rings, you need to size up by half to a full size. Okay. What size ring do I think she wears? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know ring sizes. I don't wear rings, so I don't know sizes. Anybody in chat that knows ring sizes? The wider the band, the more you need to size up. Okay. I've never worn a ring in my life, honestly, so I don't know. Napa Girl, she's wearing these rings on her fingers. Yeah, Nikki, same. I've never worn a ring. I don't know my ring size. I don't know. Lizzie, my ring size is a 5. Well, you're also fun size, Lizzie. You are tiny, tiny. Tiny goes 4.5. Oh, you skinny ass bitches. I'm kidding. I love you all. So yeah, it looks kind of tight, Lizzie. Mm-hmm. In your dreams, Lizzie.
Just vibing. I'm happy. Things are good.
I'm vibing. I'm happy. I don't believe it.
So, like I said, we just decided because it was.
Is the happiness in the room with us? No, Zalfruit. No.
It was like one of those things where it got really
I have a hard time finding.
Once I kind of was like feeling okay, I might be ready to head out. I looked at the time and I was like, I'd actually really rather not people today. I can people tomorrow.
I'd rather not people today. Was this yesterday or today?
Really like once I kind of was like feeling okay, I might be ready to head out. I looked at the time and I was like, I'd actually really rather not people today. I can people tomorrow. And he was like, okay, that's
Yeah. Okay.
sounds good. And because the day
And again, I have to measure my fingers. I have short, stubby fingers. Snack size, her rings.
I got here.
What did Nikki find? You were working and lurking? Nikki found the ring on Temu. Yeah, I mean, you can buy ring sizers. To like stick your finger in to tell you your ring size. But Lizzie, I have a birthstone ring. My sister and I have the same one. Well, I hope you guys have the same one, considering you're twins, Lizzie. Yeah, the ring on her... No, that's not her fidget ring. Mini obsessed mama. Her fidget ring is on her right hand, which is on the right side of the screen. But on her left hand, the one that has the cat tattoo, that's the ring that Nikki found, the one that she never addresses. People are finally going to ask about the ring, and she never addresses the one on her left hand. You'll see.
We wanted to try this like pizza.
Yeah, they have a long rod thing that you can put rings on, but I don't own rings. I don't wear rings. I don't like things on my fingers, which I should probably get things for my fingers because I have Ehlers-Danlos, but I don't wear rings.
Place. And so we were planning to do that because like I thought we would have done the grocery shopping right now, but we've just been going at slower pace.
Lizzie, Nikki, I only know Nancy Drew. Does it tell you the price? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have the price over here and the link that Nikki sent me. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it has the price here. Maybe not. Is that $2 Australian, Nikki? Like $1.85 Australian? Not very expensive. Hello, Namen Noodles. Or Namen Roodles. So not very much. No problem, Minnie says Mama.
You know. Oh no, guys, no, this is just a fidget ring.
Oh, guys, no, oh, it's silly me. Oh, it's just a fidget ring.
This is just a fidget ring. Don't be fucking weird. Oh fuck.
Yeah, she's so fucking full of shit and performative. This whole thing.
Right now, but we've just been going at slower pace, you know. Oh no, guys, no, this is just a fidget ring. This is just a fidget ring. Don't be fucking weird. Oh fuck.
It's just a fidget ring, but also look at this finger. Also, look, I also have a ring on this finger. Oh no. Hi, Haley.
I forgot. He just has these like extra rings. No.
He just has these like extra rings. Yeah, they're asking about the one on your other finger, you dumbass. Yeah, let me wear this in the next shot, right? So again, the arm with the bracelets, that's her right hand. The arm with the cat tattoo is her left hand because it's mirrored. Right, don't be weird. I was only waving it in your faces. But she never addresses the other finger.
Fuck. I should have taken them off. Sorry. No, I'm like panicking. Like literally panicking. It's just a really cool fidget ring.
Yep.
No, I'm like panicking. Like literally panicking. It's just a really.
Yeah, that's Nikki absolutely found the ring. Does Ross say she has sensitive skin? I've never heard her say she has sensitive skin. Yeah, dumbass, right as I was thinking it.
Cool fidget ring.
A ring from Temu would deglove your finger. Ugh. Yeah, but let me also show you this one that I'm never going to address.
The flowers are beautiful, Jessica.
Man, nickel-plated shit will break my skin out. I'm allergic to it. It peels my skin. It's pretty gross.
Oh, stunning. Ah, we live, we laugh, we love. Have I been sleeping? Okay. So I wish I could get a little more like time asleep because I just kind of struggle sleeping in new environments like period. But like when I'm sleeping, oh, it's the best sleep of my life. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I go back home.
When I do sleep, it's the best sleep of my life, but you wish you had more of it, but you're saying you're tired. Yeah, even my former Fitbit that I had like 7 or 8 years ago, the clasp on it here was plated in nickel, and it would make my wrist break out occasionally. I had to be careful with it. Yeah.
The like adjustable bed is the best thing
Dumbass.
I'm spoiled now.
He has an
how am I
adjustable
gonna return
bed.
back to normal peasant life? Like, it's amazing. And also just being here, the mood lighting, the company, just everything is.
Hello, Magnolia PhD. We do not know. She has never said where she is in Texas. I just assume she's near Dallas just because that's where I go when I go to Texas, but we don't know. I just say Dallas area because that's what I'm familiar with. Yeah, her bracelets look like they're cutting into her wrist. He's in university, yeah, so probably either Dallas or Houston area. He's probably in a bigger city area. She said they were rings he already had in the, like, laying around.
Chef's kiss. Hey, Tam, Jessica, shut up. Yeah, thank you, Pernilla. Yeah, I love his kitchen. This is the kind of kitchen aesthetic I would
It's
like.
clean.
My kitchen, it's very, like, dated looking because the house is older. But
And filthy.
I think his might be slightly smaller than mine, though. Which I didn't think based on, like, the way it looked on camera. I was, like, kind of surprised by that. So I remember telling that
Yeah, happy Pie Day.
to him. But we gotta ruin it while we're there.
84 people viewing. Well, why don't you give the video a like and a subscribe? Thank you for being here. Hit that little like button for me. It's just dirty and full of junk.
Oh, we'll be cooking soon. Very soon. Cooking will be happening. I mean, he cooked for me yesterday, but my computer's being really slow. I don't have a pet. Oh, I do have a pet. Hey.
Yeah, hoarded
And he
shit.
likes to cook. Mm.
He probably washes his hands too. Lizzie. Corner.
His mom gave him like 3 dozen farm fresh eggs because I'm planning to make quiches.
So she gave him 36 eggs. It's a lot of eggs. How many quiches are you gonna fucking make?
Jessica, shut up. Shut up. Don't make me mute you. Don't make me mute you. I will mute you. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm wishing you both the best. Thank you so much. My cousins are coming in for the weekend, so I'll have company too. Awesome. Well, I hope you have a blast. Don't make me mute you, Jessica. I will.
Her laugh always just sounds so fake. Maybe she feels extra farty. She put them on to show how amazing things are going. Who tries that hard to show things are going well? Someone not having a good time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think she's...
Texas will be cooking quiche.
Also, by the way, I do have her sped up to 1.25. Yeah.
Or however you saw it. Do they? I'm really proud of my quiche recipe.
You shouldn't be proud of anything you cook because it's full of salmonella and germs because you never wash your fucking hands.
Oh, right. Just a second.
Is Lizzie over here insulting minions? And salt, right?
Thank you, Lainey. That's a very nice compliment. Thank you. I want to redo my kitchen with black, white, so I'm getting it so nice. How did I miss notification? What was a date? Hey, Jesse. Yeah, I did just explain it. So basically, the short answer is we went to an Italian restaurant and
Mars, sodium, and saliva would be her cookbook name, right?
watched the sunset, which was the perfect first day for me, honestly. I don't want a whole lot of hoopla people. You have such a glow to you now. Oh, thank you, Joey.
Hydrate.
Thank
As
you,
I drink a
Jesse.
soda.
Yeah, picked out a place. If you guys want to hear the whole explanation, it's a vehicle live.
Dimry in her chat says, "This is the happiest I've seen you in a while, girl." She does not look happy to me.
This is the happiest I've seen you in a while, girl. It is the happiest I've been.
Does that scream happy to you? It is the happiest I've been. This does not scream happy to me. This doesn't. I don't think it's going as well as she says it is. I don't, yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. That's disappointment face, right? Yeah, it's like she's trying to convince us that it's going so well because she's here for another, 10 days. She has like 10 more days here. Um and they're probably not meshing as well as she thought they would.
Yeah, I love this kitchen. It's beautiful.
Look at those eyes. Those eyes, well, I mean, her eyes always look kind of dead. But it's not screaming happiness to me. Hello, strawberries. Welcome in.
Like, it is. I love this. I can't wait to show you guys stuff and like some of the pre-recorded content. Like, honestly.
No, strawberries, I haven't seen them and I'm not going to. I am not going to seek them out. And maybe she's hangry too. Yeah, I don't think he keeps the house stocked with as much food as she's used to. I don't think he has as much food in his apartment. She's probably hangry because um she can't just sit here and snack all day in the kitchen.
I am having to be careful for reasons that I hope are obvious to most people. So that's why when I'm live, it's more like the down moments,
Pizza rolls.
and things like that. And actually, I don't know when I'll be live again. I think the next one will probably be members only. Like, there's a very high chance of that, actually. Like, that's a 95% chance. It's either going to be that or the cooking streams that are members only. It's going to depend on timing.
Right, Taylor. If I'm going to meet somebody for the first time, I'm probably not going to be staying with them, right? I would get a hotel and make it be like a weekend. I wouldn't be like, okay, let's go spend 2 weeks at your place without even knowing if we're going to get along. Hello, Don. Welcome in. Yeah, it's just, I don't think it's going as well as she wants us to believe it is. Or maybe, just maybe, they are trying to find their footing, but it's been 3 days. I don't think they're getting along as well. You love her necklace? Is it an LGBT necklace? Probably.
Yes, this is his place lately, yeah. Thank you, Bennett. So I think we'll be talking about the plans more once he gets back. I'm pretty sure,
Hey, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants.
we'll probably end up going grocery shopping because I already deleted by.
They still haven't been grocery shopping. She's starving. It's been 2 days. She hasn't been able to eat. She needs him to spend like $500 on groceries for her.
Day. I think delaying it again would be a little ridiculous. Excuse me.
Burp.
So we need to, like,
Yeah, it's her chakra
do that,
necklace.
Because yeah, like we ended up just ordering the pizza that I wanted to get the first day that we because we were just like on the first day I got here, we just kind of got caught up and we thought the place was open later than it was and stuff. So
Pizza sounds kind of good.
we did something. I think we did Jack in the Box that day. I think just
Yeah, she can't change her flight. He booked the flight, so he would need to change it probably. But oh, Chantel started Ozempic. Good for her.
just because, like, again, we didn't have like the full shop done yet. Mistakes. Hello, thank you so much for joining the Quirky Crew. Hello, hello.
Right, Princess Pirate.
I'm not talking about that stuff, Fat, because I keep his life very separate from this. We got salmon and shrimp, homemade Alfredo. Like, oh my god, it was the best thing
Ew.
ever. It was so good. It was.
You say homemade? You were at a restaurant. I mean, it's going to be made in the restaurant. Unless you were at somebody's house having the salmon and shrimp Alfredo. I mean, it's it's made in the kitchen of the restaurant, you dumbass.
It was honestly some of the best food I've ever had. Like, period.
House-made. Yeah. I think that's what you mean, Zalfruit.
He picked out the place he'd never been. He just like.
Okay, I'm looking at her arm here. I don't think I see cat tattoo residue. I'm looking. And I'm trying to not get my face too close to the camera. Maybe her arm got washed off finally.
He nailed it. Oh my god, it was a really nice restaurant, honestly. Like, really nice. I wish I could tell you guys more about it in detail, to be honest.
I don't know, Empress. I mean, you can get salmon anywhere in the U.S. I mean, we have a salmon farm down in Lebanon, Missouri. Guessing she sweat it all off.
Honest, but you know how it is.
It looks like an Olive Garden. I don't think it was an Olive Garden. Yeah.
What did I wear? So at the end of the last live I did, when I did like Get Ready With Me, I wore like that like retro chic black dress. It's a little poofy on the bottom of it, not like crazy poofy, but a little. It's like it's a frame A-line. I forget what it's called. Her phrase. That's so sweet. Italian's a good choice. Yeah. Oh my god, our waitress, she was so funny. She like, cause we were looking at the menu, we were looking at completely different things, and she completely like sold us like a car salesman on the special. We were just like, yes. I'm glad I listened to her. She knew what she was talking about. That's all I gotta say. That black dress was so pretty. Thank you. Oh, because they also had the most incredible bread pudding I've ever had in my entire life. We also shared that.
Did you have a Lady and the Tramp moment with an Alfredo noodle, just looking away while munching on the noodle, and then smooch? Did he roll a piece of shrimp over to you with his nose? He bought this cup for her.
Cleo? One second.
It's my microphone, strawberries and cream. It's my microphone. There's a noise, a wind block on it. And my shirt is a Strange Planet. I rolled a meatball across the table. Maybe it was the garlic bread, Lady and the Tramp. How does one look unwashed and greasy in an AC run home always amazes me. Yeah.
What are y'all doing? No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh.
Those poor cats are going to be scared shitless of her. These cats are going to just not want to be near her. She's going to scare the shit out of them. Not to mention his neighbors.
Girl! Oh, thank God! Oh, Cleo! Girl! This was on a shelf above the TV, almost to the ceiling.
Heather's probably busy.
Okay, you made me sit in these until he gets back. Oh, I've been laying on his keyboard. Sorry for getting loud. Whew. Girl!
Yeah, so these flowers were up on a shelf, and one of his cats was up there, and I guess almost pushed it off, because that's what cats do. They're probably trying to get away from her because she's so fucking loud.
Girl. Oh, damn. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, anyway. Hi. she almost pushed.
Roz loves the Lakers. I don't think Roz watches football, Blue Hoodie. Welcome in, Blue Hoodie. While she's making all that food for his freezer if he can cook. Because Rosie thinks she's just the best cook ever. And wants to feed him football. I don't watch football. I don't think Rosie watches sports either. The Lakers are basketball. The Los Angeles Lakers. I used to be a big Lakers fan back in the 80s and early 90s when I was a kid. Did I say football? Did I say football? I meant basketball. Did I say football? I did. If I said football, I didn't mean to say football. Sorry. I know the Lakers are basketball because I used to watch basketball when I was younger. Oh, sorry. I may I don't know why I said football. No. I used to watch basketball a lot when I was a kid. I was a big Lakers fan when I was a kid. I loved AC Green, Magic Johnson. So, yeah. I meant to say, I know Lakers are basketball. I don't know why I said football. I don't know what I say half the time. Nikki, go sports. Yeah. But does he even have a garage freezer? I don't, he has an apartment, Empress of Cloth. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, I know the Lakers are basketball. I don't know why I said football. He's not gonna have a big freezer. The freezer he has is gonna be over here against the wall. That's when you were watching the Celtics. We may have. Oh, were you a Larry Bird fan? When your friends start cheering for the Chiefs? Yeah. Well, I live in Missouri, so everybody here is like frickin' Chiefs fans. I don't watch football.
Okay. Heart attack. Because it was like, at first she was just there, but she started to weave her body around the.
Thank you, Nikki. Hit that like button, peeps. I know, Ilya. Shut up. I said the wrong sport. I thought I said basketball, but I said football. Larry and Parrish and Johnson and the whole crowd. Yeah. I used to collect basketball cards. I had a couple of Michael Jordan basketball cards back in the early 90s. Yeah. I like the Bulls too. Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, Michael. Alfred.
The club holding them. Oh my god. Whew. Watch.
I don't watch sports anymore, but I do know the sports teams.
No, actually, she cuddled with us yesterday. I actually got clips. They both came up to me. Even Ash. Ash has warmed up to me. I haven't held any of them yet because I'm giving them time. I'm an invader in there.
Leave those cats alone. Let the cats just have their space. If they want to come up to you, let them come up to you. Don't force them. They're probably going to think you smell bad because you won't fucking shower.
space. I'm respecting your space. But it was day 3. Cleo came up and like laid in between us, and like I was like I had my hand on her while she was just laying there purring, and I literally was like, that's the first time I had done that since Rocky passed. And I was like, oh my god, this is the best feeling ever. Oh my god, I need a cat.
Don't you get a cat when you go home. Don't you do
Cleo.
it.
No, I don't think Cleo is Siamese. Oh, she didn't break them. They're right there. Just scared me. Let me see your hair turn your head. No, the back of my head's not y'all's business. I don't know what that looks like, and I already exposed myself last time.
It looks like shit, is what it looks like. It looks like fucking shit.
Does it feel being weird with him since it's the first time you...
Jessica Messica in the chat says, let me see your hair. Turn your head. Jessica Messica, I think, is trolling her half the time.
met? No. It's not even a little weird. Not even a little weird. Olive Garden or nothing for me. that food was... To compare it to Olive Garden is an insult.
Hey, Belladonna, welcome in.
How's the weather? It's been great, actually. The day we went out, it was like, I actually almost had like a Marilyn Monroe moment because like, it was really...
Girl, nobody wants to see the wind blow your dress up. No.
windy, and I was like, oh, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna walk like this. Because I was like, we're just gonna hold that down. It was really funny. But thankfully there's like a slip under it that's like the same length. So even if that happens, it's like it just kind of whips in the wind, and I'm covered, thank God.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
Strub.
that startled the crap out of me.
Elliot says, Jessica is trolling her 100% of the time, guaranteed. I'm pretty sure. She never blocks Jessica. Lizzie. Lizzie, oh, I adore you.
Okay. I gotta save the list.
Oh God, Strawberry's response. uh. She looks so happy. She's so thrilled to be here.
Oh, I'm not on all chat. I'm such a bad streamer. Yeah, I'm glad it's not summer, to be honest. The weather's kind of perfect this time of year. It's kind of like how Florida is this time of year, you know?
Empress, this is the pot calling the kettle, Caucasian? Nope, doesn't fit.
Oh, we have a Texas trip planning channel, and I just scrolled through some stuff that reminded me of some things. Ooh, we have some conversations to have. Ooh.
So they have a whole trip planning channel in their Discord.
There we go. When I decided on the menu, I wrote down like a grocery list of just so I wouldn't have to think about it while I was here. So
she has to... What does she plan when she arrives? Oh, I'm going to plan what I'm going to cook for you. I'm going to plan all of these meals. Right? Nikki says, some people genuinely like Rosie. I fell out with an online friend because she liked her and I didn't. Oh no. I'm sorry, Nikki.
I wrote a grocery list of like just the stuff for that I want to cook, like the specific dishes for that day.
Girl, if you want to cook fucking dishes for him, then you need to be buying the fucking groceries. You're making this man buy groceries so you can cook nasty ass food for him. Oh God, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Rosie breaks friendships.
I get like a few other things. Nothing crazy. But... Ooh, wait, I need to get this recipe open. I need to write down. I want to handwrite this pork recipe. I've not made the pork before. That's the one thing.
She's making barbecued pulled pork.
I wanted to make something I've never made before.
It wasn't that loud of a belch. I don't think you all even heard it. If you did, I apologize. It was more of a throat noise.
But I wanted to also make stuff that I know would be like, I would lock in.
It snuck
really
up
good.
on me.
I'm certain. I'm not too worried. Like, I know how to cook. I know I'll season it well.
Of course not, Mars. She doesn't have any money.
Okay.
I just have to follow directions. You don't follow fucking directions for any of your recipes. The tattoo itches a little bit. I'm gonna try to lightly. You can see a little bit here. Sorry. You can see a little bit where my t-shirt pulled a little bit of the ink out from the fake tattoo. Hey, Chocolate Cake Queef. Welcome in, dear. She always, whenever she writes recipes down, she always fucks it up. How many times have we seen her making her recipes that she's written down and she's like, oh, I didn't write down the 5th step. I'm completely missing a step. She does it all the time.
No, it would be like, I would lock in. It would be really good. I'm certain. I'm not too worried. Like, I know how to cook. I know I'll season it well.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I know how to cook. I know how I know I'll season it well. No, you don't. Girl. No. Oh my god. And boobies. You can't see any of my... Occasionally I'll wear a tank top if I need to show something on stream, but very rarely.
I need to get this recipe open. I need to write down. I want to handwrite this pork recipe. I've not made the pork before. That's the one thing that I'm doing that's brand new. I wanted to make something I've never made before, but I wanted to also make stuff that I know would be like, I would lock in. It would be really good. I'm certain. I'm not too worried. Like, I know how to cook. I know
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I'll season it well.
I know I'll season it well. Oh my god. Salt, bacon grease, soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, Jessica. Thank you so much for the little rolling laughing pear. Thank you so much for that super sticker, Jessica. You don't have to do that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The egg roll bowl in a bowl she made, it was pretty bad. Yeah, she is not a good cook. Yeah. She is not a good cook. I am always so wary of cooking for other people because I'm afraid they won't like it. I have very basic taste. So, remember when she said only advanced cooks can follow her, right? Oh my god. Yeah, the egg roll in a bowl was like brown salt slop. I made egg roll in a bowl in a stream that you can go back and watch. It's a couple of live streams ago. I also made tomato soup. Salt, sodium, salt, MSG, more salt. What are you missing? Garlic salt, the 5-spice, soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, rice vinegar, sesame oil, and teriyaki sauce. Yes, and brownies. Right, Nikki?
So to follow the directions. Okay.
Yeah, MSG. You don't follow directions, Rosie. You call them suggestipes. You're gonna try to make grilled cheese like I do? Oh, putting the cheese in the pan, letting the cheese melt in the pan, then putting the bread and picking it up. It works really well. Gochugaru, yes. Yes, and she had gochugaru in it too.
Alright.
You made teriyaki beef and it wasn't as brown as her egg roll. I know. I made a grilled cheese and tomato soup for lunch. I made roasted tomato soup from scratch a couple of nights ago in a live stream, and a grilled cheese sandwich with my homemade bread, and I made pumpkin brownies. You can watch that in a stream. In a couple of hours, when we finish this stream, I'm going to make meatloaf muffins on stream. I have not tried the big arch. That is, I would have to plan a day to eat that because I'm sure it's probably like 1,000 fucking calories. The pumpkin brownies are really good, Lizzie. I've made them like 4 times now in the last couple of months. What sounds fancy,
So,
Mamini?
cheesecake pan, question mark. Alt options.
Yeah, it's not. It's just meatloaf portioned out into muffin pan to make it more portioned. I have seen that video.
Question mark. Okay. I'm getting inspired to get things for my glasses. Yeah, glasses chains. I love them. Yeah, Farron. I know. I don't care. As a protection, you try HEB. Yeah, we've been talking about that. There's a couple different options that I'm not going to talk. I'm not talking about the specifics of anywhere I'm going or anything I'm doing until after they're done. I'm not chancing it. So
I won't tell you where he lives until afterwards.
but there's a couple different things or names that I've heard that I've never been to that I'm interested in trying. It's just going to depend on his preferences, honestly. No, we're gonna go grocery shopping together.
Sweet potatoes are delicious. I'm gonna make sweet potato bowls this weekend too, or this week as well, with ground beef and sweet potatoes. Just carry a chocolate cake incident photo and hold it up like it's holy water or a curse. Oh my god.
Let's see it.
And make sure all your shots are in order for you to Rosie's table. She looks so happy. I mean, I know she's looking at a recipe.
Oh, you're good, Farron. Yet they always do it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Honestly, let them snipe. It is what it is.
And it wasn't me this time. Farron said, "Hey Rose, another channel is live streaming your live." And it wasn't me because I wasn't live when she was live yesterday. They didn't give the channel name either.
I believe in copyright law, so I just have to deal. You know, it is what it is. Unless they're straight ripping it and they're not like reacting, then like.
Lizzie says, my Russian grandma told my mom she needs to smoke less, Ashley. It's flaying your lungs to shreds, and to eat more cabbage.
Then sure, let me know and I'll do something about it. Yeah, I'm okay.
It was Scar. Scar getting called out. Scar getting found out for streaming.
Tired, to be honest with you.
You're tired? I thought it's the best sleep you've ever had when you're sleeping, though, Rosie.
Sleeping like for, like I've slept. I think at most I slept like 6 or 7 hours, which is not.
You just said earlier this stream that you haven't slept a lot, but it's the best sleep you've had. You slept 6 or 7 hours. Girl, I wish I could get 7 hours of fucking sleep.
Bad, but I could use a few more hours of sleep, to be honest.
Because that's all you fucking do when you're home. All you fucking do is sit in your chair or sleep. That's all you fucking do.
Because like it's been multiple days in a row of like I got more sleep last night than I did the night before. Just because like I'm in a new place. It's like just doing my anxiety. It is what it is. Yeah, I always find it hard to sleep in different places. Yeah, I'm the same way when I go to
No, Lizzie.
When I chop, like whenever I'm not in my own bed, like that's just how I am. But I got like I'm like getting really comfortable a lot more quicker.
Stop it, Lizzie.
So, because honestly, this bed is way better than mine. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with it. Okay.
No, but I'll stop you. Yeah, I thought it was the best sleep you've had, Rosie. We're gonna speed her up a bit because this is a boring stream until he gets home.
I don't have much to talk about, like on live, but except for the cats really warmed up to me yesterday, and that was a very, very exciting development for
I don't need to call the mods, Lizzie. It's my channel.
me on a personal level.
Ilya's destroying a bathroom right now. But Taylor's right there.
Hey, Brittany. I'm doing really great. Vacation has been perfect. We're like we've got a lot
Lizzie.
of things coming up, like a lot, and I'm just pacing myself. Because if I don't pace myself, and if I'm just like go go go,
Zelfruit, Ilya would let us say the numbers. Well, you know what? Your YouTube mom isn't letting you say the numbers, so go complain to your YouTube dad, Ilya. And you can go say the numbers on your YouTube dad's channel.
going the entire time I'm here, I will wipe myself out, and I don't want to do that. So I feel really rested today, just tired because I'm getting like wish I slept more. But
And Ilya's, I'm here. I'm pulling up the carpet grippers. There you go, people. You can complain. You can complain to your YouTube dad that your YouTube mom isn't letting you use the number 67 in the chat. Not the gay divorced parents fighting. It's some stupid ass thing from it's from a rap song, I think, or something. It's stupid. Why was 8 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. That's an old joke. Chocolate cake queef. Ugh. Grown. Something about Rosie makes me think she doesn't actually like animals, and I can't explain why. Yeah, just so many things about Rosie just seem to be fake. I don't know. She just seems. I don't know. She seems so performative about everything she does.
Yeah, yesterday was just.
I'm just tired, and so this is a way for her to have an excuse to not go out and do things with Remy, to complain that she's just tired. Oh, the time change and all of these things. It's a way for her to have an excuse to not go do stuff.
Very, very chill.
21? Why was 21 a funny number?
Lots of listening to like music and hanging out, vibing, you know. I do. Honest to God, wasn't intentional. So if you missed it, you're just getting here. The reason I even brought these flowers out was because I heard Cleo make a noise in the bedroom. So I walked in there, and somehow that cat had jumped up like 2 or 3 levels of like, it's like built-in wall shelving, and it was like the tallest one. Crazy. Oh, 1 second. My friend texted me. All right, and then
Yeah, 42 is still. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I must be really fucking old because I've never heard that. I've never heard that. All you all in like your mid 20s and younger. Yeah, I've never heard that. What's 9 plus 10 equals 20? I've never heard that. It was from. I never had Vine. I never watched Vine. You know, common sense. She does. I always say, yeah, a lot of us always say she looks like a toddler. She's very toddler core. She always she has a, she reminds me of a grown of this big fucking grown toddler. Yeah, I never had Vine. I'm in my mid 40s, y'all. I think when Vine came out, I was in Korea. Yeah, it's how she pouts her the it's the big chubby cheeks. She doesn't want like respect anyone else like what Remy wants, right? It's the big chubby cheeks, and it's the way she pouts her lips. And she drinks like a toddler. She goes for the straw like ah.
a cat's gonna cat. Exactly.
Right, it's baby Dino face and the huffing and
I like
puffing.
had a heart attack because I'm gonna be honest, Baznich, I don't plan on catching up with that until after I get back from my trip. Of course, the state of the world bothers me, but I am just in a place
We
in my life
don't
right now
care
where
what
like
you think.
I don't home eloquently or with proper authority. I have seen things here or there, but I really barrage of information and
Meaning she hasn't watched any TikToks about it yet.
social media and the state of the world. Because honestly, guys, like sometimes you just have to do that. You have to give yourself the mental health breaks because like it's just the chronic fatigue is part of what like the 99 versus the one uses to like control people and stuff. So like you gotta deal with
Not
it. You
the
know?
mama.
No, you're good. You're good. No, I appreciate it, Basnet. Honestly, your feelings are very valid. So I totally understand. Like that's the thing where if you are really feeling very heavily emotionally affected, you have to practice your coping skills. You have to find your healthy, good ones that you can go to. Like, you know, a second, I don't remember. But like we started like I brought like my gel pens with me, so we started coloring. We didn't like do it for very long because like, I have a very short attention span. But like we've been doing stuff like that, like just hanging out. And
They were
I think
coloring.
we've just been like getting used to being around each other and stuff. It's been really nice.
If she wearing the glasses starts to look even more like Roz. You know? Sometimes we wonder, Lizzie. She looks so much like Roz from Monsters Inc.
I mean, it's such a nice, pretty kitchen. I know, I love his kitchen. Yeah.
It's clean. They're bouncing off her cheek. She's said that her hair blowing in her face bothers her, but these frickin' eyeglass charm things don't bother her at all. And her facial expressions and the way she's acting don't say happy to me.
Over it is useless. Support smart, support companies that share your values, support those that don't. The rest is out of your control. I think it's important to like still, remember to feel your empathy and like feel your feelings and stuff, but at the same time, if you let it consume, that's one of the reasons why I am planning to be really detached from this topic. So, all right, what am I doing?
What are you doing, Rosie?
Ranch season. Yeah. All right, let's switch up the topic though, please. Thank you. For now, like let's segue. I don't know. Yeah, we haven't even talked about our plans for today yet. So, have you guys cooked together or anything yet? So, we haven't cooked together yet. He did cook breakfast for me yesterday. He made a couple slices of French toast and some eggs that were, was really good. The little Nutella on the French toast with Lanny. How was it last night?
She doesn't seem very stoked about that. He made me a couple of pieces of French toast. Were you expecting half of a goddamn loaf?
Amazing. Oh my god. Or it was the night before last, but yeah, amazing. I am making grape salad. Yeah, I am. Let's see, French seasoning.
Fucking grape salad.
He did say I could like look through stuff and everything. It's just I don't know. I'm like feeling a little weird about that. I do kind of want to go around at least the kitchen, just get an idea. Having a breakfast first night, I slept there and made a heart out of a pineapple on my plate. That's so cute. Yeah, he did a whole thing. It was really, really sweet. It was very sweet. Yeah.
It was really, really sweet, yeah. Yeah, she is not. I would love it if I had a woman make me breakfast in the morning and she made me French toast and eggs. Come on now. Did it not have enough salt on it for you? Did it need more? Did it need more salt on it? More sugar? Yeah, waffles and anything. Anybody makes me breakfast, I'm like, oh my god, that's so sweet. Yeah, you ate all the snacks. You probably eat them out of house and home. She wanted French loaf. More ranch, right? This is not the face and like reactions. It doesn't seem, this isn't saying happy to me and in love. Yeah, she's hangry. Yeah, we saw the restaurant. She posted, did I share that in Discord yet? Yeah. I mean, we can only see a little bit of a wall and a painting here. and somebody sitting back here in a waiting area. So 500-pound food addict staying with a person who isn't. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't an Olive Garden. Oh, I bet it looks, yeah. Looks like Macaroni Grill. I haven't been to Macaroni Grill in ages. It's a chain restaurant. I'm not a big fan of Macaroni Grill. And then the Benihana is not Italian. Um, these always look like they're cutting off her circulation. Jesus. It can be. Macaroni Grill. Um, it's all right. I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest. It's like a chain Italian place. It's it's okay. I'm not a big fan. Hey Aussies. Hey Xanax. So they had a special. Um, I don't know if they had like a daily special of the Buca di Beppo as speculated. You think so? Oh, she said they had shrimp salmon linguine. Wherever it is, they have bread pudding, right? They do have bread pudding. Buca is darker than that with lots of kitschy decoration. Yeah, the table doesn't have. I mean, if their tables have these kind of tablecloths on them, I don't think. Ooh, that looks tasty. They don't have bread pudding. They don't have bread pudding. So I think that rules them out. Yeah, it's probably a local place. So. You lived in Houston until a few months ago?
Okay, thank you, cold brew. So grape salad is you basically make like a mix that's similar to like a cheesecake mix. Cream cheese, sour cream, vanilla, a couple of things. He didn't give me a custom chair. This is just like a computer chair. But yeah.
It's a computer chair just like yours, except it's black and leather. Can you imagine if she leans back in this, her greasy ass hair mixing in with the leather of this of the headrest? Oh no. Don't lean back in the chair. Yeah, she said the waitress was Italian. Yeah. It's probably a local family owned place that he probably knows about. Yeah, I don't think they're feeling it, or at least she's not feeling it. I don't think. Kakiohi Pepe, so good. I don't think she's feeling it, but she's trying to force it.
This is my computer. It's really nice. I like it. It's very comfortable. I might want to raise it. I'm obsessed with that cup. Yeah, me
Hey,
too.
Miss T.
You got this for me. I love it. It's great. It's insulated. It keeps the water cold. Marvelous. Truly marvelous. Who knows if I'll actually finish this list while I'm live? I'm just gonna get distracted.
Also, the very toddler, whenever she drinks, it's always like, kind of a thing. Do I drink it all? I do. I would not do. I don't like beer, so I would not drink beer. But
In chat, but I almost remember the only
she's restoring the leather to its natural state, original state with the grease.
I haven't played music. But I was like, nah.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
don't
freaking
think
cute, all
she's.
the stuff to make you feel at home. Such
I don't think she's feeling the connection that she thought she would.
a sweetheart move. Exactly. Exactly. Grape salad for a new partner is a curse that must be broken. You know what's funny? Is I posted it on Facebook, the same photo of me holding the flowers I posted on my Instagram stories yesterday. And I basically just said I'm in Texas and I have a new boyfriend as a caption. Like that's what I did for my personal Facebook. So I haven't posted on Facebook in months. I just kind of popped up and was like, hi, like, and it was funny because like every person that I like used to have a thing with like reacted to the post. And I was like, oh, cool. I'm happy for you. That's cool. I thought that was.
You're somebody else's problem. Is it movie night tonight? I don't think so. Because we're doing this stream. I was gonna do a movie if I didn't stream Rosie today. We could maybe do one tomorrow night, possibly. Maybe next weekend. How many colleges are in Texas? A lot. Chocolate cake queef, a lot. Hi Don, welcome in. It's yeah. I'm gonna be streaming this, and then I'm gonna be streaming making dinner. So I don't think I'll be able. I'm not gonna do a movie tonight, but we'll do one soon. I don't think his vibe is off. He's just wary of her vibe. I think she's not that in. I just don't think she's that into him. She's not doing the giddy, face, and she's. I don't think she's that into him. She's just happy that he's into her.
Bad Omen. Oh, I love that band.
Wait, is Tracy in here? Hi Tracy, welcome in. Yeah, is that the foodie Tracy?
Oh wait, no, you're talking about. It's not a jinx. Y'all are crazy. Grape salad is not a jinx. Don't put that energy on my grape salad. Rude.
You're a fake Tracy.
No, you're not talking about our grape salad. No. I love the color on you. Thank you so much, Jessica. No, not okay. I'll have the grape salad. I'm dead. Excuse me.
The flower reaction was crazy. I'm gonna speed her ass
So
up a little bit more.
cream cheese, kind of like you would for cheesecake. I use sour cream instead of mayo, which is
Because I want to
traditional
make
for a lot of
dinner.
grape salad recipes. Which it's actually not the worst, but it's not nearly as good as sour cream.
All right, we have more people in the chat. New people have come in. I'm going to give my disclaimer. I'm going to give my disclaimer again. If you have watched not the HRH's video, reading Remy's Reddit post, that's fine. I am not going to watch it. And Um, if you have sought out information about Remy that has not been shared by Rosie or Remy themselves, I don't want to know about it. So I would appreciate it to not share those things in my chat or nor in my Discord. Um, so don't um, just don't share it here. If Rosie and Remy have not shared it themselves, please don't share it in the chats here, and don't share it in my Discord if you're in my Discord. I'm not going to be accused of doxing anybody, and I don't want anybody in my chat to be accused of doxing anybody. Have I heard of things? Yes, because I watched Cam's stream from the other night because I wanted to hear what he had to say about Nikki, because I wanted to make sure he wasn't talking shit about Nikki. So I have heard some things because he read things from Remy's Reddits. But so just if you found anything, please don't share it here because I'm not going to be accused of doxing. I'm not going to share that information. You can share it privately with people in private messages. You do what you do. You can go watch whatever you want to watch. There are plenty other creators that will share his picture that's been floating around and will share the Reddits and share all of these things. But I will not. So you're welcome to go find those things on your own, but I will not be sharing them. So that's my disclaimer. How does one get into the Discord? Well, Haley, there is a test. You have to answer 3 questions. So, what is your name? Yes. What is your favorite color? What is your quest? What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Yeah. I might share it a little bit later. Yeah, they had all kinds of things to talk about in their little Discord, and they even had their Texas trip planning and all that. If it's 3 miles an hour. Well, what do you mean? African or European? I don't know. Aye! As he gets thrown off. Yeah. What is Libby thinking right now? Libby is thinking that I want to get through this so I can go make dinner. And I'll stream dinner as well. Yeah, I need to just pin a message. I just don't feel like typing it. I just don't feel like typing it right now. Oh yeah, their chemistry is off the charts. What runs? I need Adderall. I don't have ADHD. Runs says, first, let me say you're in my top 2 favorite reactors, and I'm a huge fan. I've been in and out 5 times now. And A, you need Adderall. B, please take the thumbnail down that has Rosie in it and put reacting strongly to voxing. Do you mean doxing? I don't have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed with it. I just get distracted by my chat because I want to interact with people and make you feel seen and that you're not just chatting into the void. Okay, I'm going to go back to watching the video and I'm going to ignore you guys because apparently Runs thinks I have ADHD. The groceries are going to be expensive.
That's nice of them to access someone has bad blood with their health, other past partners, obviously. Sometimes.
I don't know, Chocolate Cake Queef. I don't know either. According to Rosie, that means you've been diagnosed with ADHD, right? Love ya, Runs. Attention chat disorder. Well, because you guys will say something and it'll make me think of something, and then I'll tell a story or something. No, Runs, not at all. No, Runs, you're not. Not at all, Runs, you're fine.
Sometimes it's warranted, yeah. Like,
Oh, yeah, so her past partners liked her post of her posting flowers. I got flowers from my new boyfriend, and all of her exes are like, you're somebody else's problem now. Squirrel.
I mean, they weren't like full-blown relationships. They were just people I was like talking stages with, you know? But
They were just people she boinked. They're just people that she was sleeping with.
it's like, I don't know what the right wording is nowadays, but Texas has been
Fucking. Friends with benefits.
this is one of the best times of my life. I'm having a blast.
I'm so sorry to laugh so loud in your ears. Does that scream having a blast to you? Does that scream having a blast? Let's put that in real time. I'm having a blast. Does that scream having a blast?
It's like, I don't know what the right wording is nowadays, but Texas has been this is one of the best times of my life. I'm having a blast. Okay.
Is that what they're called, situationships? Yeah, that totally looks like you're having a blast, Rosie. This totally looks like you're having a great time. I'm having a blast. Yeah, when I'm having a blast hanging out with my new partner, I'm like, yeah, I'm having a blast. Fuck off with that, Rosie. You're miserable. You look absolutely miserable.
I need a ridiculous amount of cream cheese because I'm making a cheesecake. That's
You
ridiculous
don't
amount of
need
cream cheese.
you don't need a ridiculous amount of cream cheese.
I'm gonna need a ton of cream too because I'm making. I don't know if I'm making 2 or 3 quiches. I think I'm making 3 in
Why are
total.
you making so many fucking
One for the freezer,
quiches?
one for them, and one for. I'm making 3 or 4.
Why are you making so many fucking quiches? Why do you need to make so many quiches? Eggs are fucking expensive. And they just his mom just gave you 3 dozen eggs. Not everybody eats as much as you fucking do.
I'll talk to him about that later. Because I'm taking quiches places. Yeah, I'm cooking stuff for him to eat once I leave to put in his freezer.
She said three quiches. Hey Don, welcome in. Yeah, told her to not pick up the cat. He's like, well, no, maybe not right now. One for me, one for me, one Remy, one for, yeah, it's.
I'm cooking for him like ahead of time because I'm here and I can, you know, like.
Girl. Yeah, he doesn't have a deep freeze. He just has a regular size freezer. Did she say 3 cheesecake? Oh my god. Why? No. Nobody wants to eat your nasty ass cooking, Rosie. Why don't you take the time while he's away to go fucking shower?
Is anybody else having audio problems? Hey, Paul.
There's Parker likes cats. Parker's the one that snitched on me her last stream.
Thank you, Brittany. Y'all are crazy. You sound crisp. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in your end.
I didn't consent to this.
Anna Bunny. I'm sorry.
Hello, Zenith Black.
Just sounds different from Florida. Yeah. I have not noticed any correlation with my inflammatory pain and dairy. No, thank God. I love me some cheese. I love me some ice.
She hasn't noticed any correlation between her inflammatory pain and her. Oh, strawberries. Oh, strawberries.
Ice cream. Occasionally, I'm actually not huge in ice cream. Unless it's like a milkshake. It's a Texas air. Hey, Tess. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't think her weight's causing her pain. It's some other issues.
Honestly, I'm sad you remonetized. I was sad when you were not going live for a few months there. I love watching your live streams while I work from home.
Are you on Top Chat or All Chat, Mars? Make sure you're on All Chat, live chat.
Well, thank you so much, Parker. Well, yeah, I do lives. Like, I've been doing lives frequently, and I'm still trying to figure out what pacing I want to do lives at because I think sometimes the reason why certain things like happen.
Dairy can be bad for inflammation, but she would never give it up. What's also bad for inflammation is being 550 pounds. Have you blocked strawberries on accident, Mars? Ilya, I think it's the pneumonia.
And then I wasn't engaging myself as well. It was because I was like doing too much too frequently, and I was just more
sodium,
irritable and stuff. And I want to try to avoid that moving forward. So
you're probably going to be irritable because you're fucking hungry because you're not getting fed constantly.
That's one of the things. Like, again, I don't know how many times I'm going live on this trip. I know I've been going live kind of frequently since I got here, but that's just because of the beginning part of our trip together. I've had some like basically scheduled downtime because of life situations. So
yeah, the pneumonia. You're right, Ilya. Her face is pretty red. It usually is. She's usually a little flushed.
I like these lives at random times. Nice. Yeah. Like I said, guys, like I don't know when it's happening, but there will be members only lives. And also I'm not like scheduling my lives super ahead of time for reasons. So if you know, you know.
Are those birds outside my window? I don't know, they stopped.
It's crazy how much cheese it takes.
They're outside me, outside my window.
Mac and cheese. It's like an alarming amount of cheese. Like,
yeah, it's an alarming amount of mac and cheese. Oh, welcome back, Dessa. I'm sorry your back hurts. Aw, that was very sweet of... It's very sweet of her, Dessa. I'm glad you're back safe and sound. I'm glad lunch went well. Right. Good job, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. That's amazing. He has a fan blowing for her, but I'm sure it also has AC. The apartment's gonna have AC in it because they're in frickin' Texas. But he also has a fan blowing on her.
I think I said that when I went live in the past.
"91 people. Make
Well,
sure you
I'm
like
with
and
that. Thank you.
subscribe."
Um,
Oh yeah, Dawn, I agree.
he'll be in the background.
He's
for
gonna throw it away.
informational, though. Yeah, there's like really cool stuff in the living room again. I'm just not showing things on lives.
Don't show it.
I'm like pre-coordinating certain spots and sticking to those spots during a live for safety reasons. Thank you, Lauren. Yeah.
Yeah, so this Paul guy in the chat is like, "Rosie, you need me in your life. We could have a lot of fun. I be live. I know you now, like 2 years going on. Are more a lot of fun."
Oh, hey, Light Pink. Well, thank you for being here.
I need to lose about 100 pounds.
Yeah, I've already started vlogging.
Working on it.
I think I have an idea of how the vlogs are going to look, but I'm not going to know for sure until I get home. So, I'm just filming.
Why don't you work on editing while you're sitting here by yourself while he's in class?
And I haven't filmed a lot yet, so, but I have been filming.
You're just sitting in his
so
apartment guarding his
Let me tell you
kitchen.
So, I'm making like a whole shebang. I'm doing a 2-day cooking event. Like, kind of
Nobody wants you to do a fucking 2-day cooking event. Oh my god.
like similar to Christmas. Oh, much better. Let me see. Christmas, like when I've done the bigger cooking like moments on my streams, like I do like a prep day and a.
She's making a shopping list. A grocery shopping list.
Of, a mini cook day. What was I gonna say? Oh, my menu. So we're gonna make slow cooker pulled barbecue pork, which I've never made myself. So I'm gonna play around with that.
Does he have a slow cooker? Does he have a slow cooker? I mean, I guess you could bake it in the oven real slow. Right, she's making a huge fucking shopping list for him to go buy all these fucking groceries for things that aren't going to taste good. Rosie is a slow cooker. You have a D&D question for my cooking live later? Absolutely, I'll answer it.
So pulled pork. I'm making teeny tummy mac and cheese, and I'm making like the full size sheet of it.
Oh my god.
To freeze some of it, and also
he doesn't have a huge fucking freezer, Rosie. Look at his refrigerator. Look at his freezer over there. He probably has stuff in his freezer already. Oh my god. Welcome, BJ, by the way.
I'm making a lot of portions because I'm going to be making up a plate for
right,
anywhere between 2 to 5 people, depending on how the plans go. So there's some things up in here still.
Yeah, she wants to do this.
Yeah, so we also just need to get like something.
I know, be like, this is so good, honey.
So that we're not eating out every day because that's crazy. We need to do all that.
So that we're not eating out every day because that's crazy. Girl, with all these fucking groceries you're making him buy, eating out might be cheaper. Just go to fucking McDonald's or Burger King or something. Go to Panda Express. He's going to be buying like $300, $400 in fucking groceries.
But I'm making the grape salad. I'm gonna make my bacon green beans.
Not the bacon green beans. Not the fucking bacon green beans. Oh my god. Not. Oh. Oh my god. No. Hi, LaFay. How you doing, love? Not the fucking bacon green beans.
And all that. But I'm making the grape salad. I'm gonna make my bacon green beans.
I don't know. They're probably gonna go to his mom's house and meet her.
And the no bake Oreo cheesecake.
Oh no. Oh no. No. That's the cheesecake. That's the cheesecake that she made for Levi's birthday. As Nikki T would call the fuck me salad, right? She always makes the grape salad for when she's gonna get laid. You pointed something else out in your last message. Sorry, the chat's moving a little quicker for me. He probably also has to buy kitchen gear. How is she gonna make quiches and cheesecakes with what basic kitchen stuff? Right? Does he even have like the pie pans and things? Does he even have something to make the pulled pork in? It's just, I mean, maybe he could borrow some things from his mom, maybe. Yeah, he's, oh my god.
And so I'm gonna freeze a few of the cheesecake slices. Like again, like that's what I said. And then we all.
I'm gonna freeze a few of the cheesecake slices. Oh my god. I don't think she met her, Aaron. I think his mom gave those to her to give to her because she recorded herself opening them at his apartment. I don't think she's met his mom yet. I think that his mom gave them to her to give to her whenever she arrived. For her, this is equal to everything he's done for her, right?
Also, he may be cooking for me. Like we have to talk about that when he needs on the grocery list and everything. Because yeah, he does like to cook. Hey, No Limit. The date was awesome. Make sure to go back and watch the replay if you want all the details. TLDR, we went to a really nice Italian place.
Daddy has a springform
watched the
pan.
sunset together.
Yeah. We watched the sunset together and called my mom.
I'll be eating pizza rolls when I'm here because those are like my lifeline when I'm home. I don't miss them. I'll eat them when I go back. Awesome.
Because they're in love, chocolate cake queef. They're in love.
Food. That pizza place was so like Texas has great food so far. That's the vibes. Oh, who's sore? I missed something. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Suad.
Light pink mommy. Let's see the new ring, Rosie. I just noticed it.
Okay, guys, they're just fidget rings, okay? Like,
She says they're just fidget rings. The one on her left hand is not a fidget ring. Notice she's never watch her left hand over here. Watch this one.
I just swapped this out for the crystal rings. Just like I'm just praying it doesn't turn me green. Like, fingers crossed on that. Like, fingers crossed. But, like, see?
Did you see that? She just took the other ring off. She took this one off so people would stop noticing it.
It's so fun. I used to have fidget rings, but they all broke.
Yeah, he loves her because everyone deserves love, even Rosie, right? She's a human who has human feelings, and he is attracted to her personality. How dare we think he is so shallow to be physically attracted to her? He is offended.
So, because he had like a bunch of extra ones. So like a bunch because he wears rings too. So this is just fun. See, it's a little gold chain. I don't normally wear gold, but
Right.
I love rings. Oh no! Oh, Light Pink, I'm so sorry that happened. I hope you get to feeling better. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why did she take the other ring off? Probably because she doesn't want to address it. That's the ring that people are asking about. I mean, we discussed that before, Freya. They could be thumb rings. They could be for his thumb, and they'll fit her ring finger because she has fat fingers. Since when did physical attraction become a negative? Because people were calling him a fifi. People were saying that he was a fifi and that he had a fet for her and things. And he's like, the things you guys are saying about me aren't true. I am offended. Right? So now she's trying to draw attention to the rings and all these things. And she knew she had them on. Yeah, here's hoping it doesn't turn my finger green. It could be for somewhere else. Mars. Spatula. Spatula for you, Mars. Right. She just wants the attention. Oh! I'm looking at her arm, and I think I may... That may... Does she have this many freckles and sun damage on her arms? Or is this possibly still residue from the cat tattoo? We saw cat tattoo residue on Wednesday. You think it's the ex-boyfriend's? I can't tell. Maybe she did finally wash it. Maybe that... It's so hard to tell because she does have so many freckles.
Yeah. Actually, I probably need 16 ounces. Oh, we also need tortilla chips to try his mom's salsa.
Oh, we also need tortilla chips and salsa. It's like right through here is where it's so hard to tell. If $2 junkie won't miss it, right? No, LaFay, I've not watched it, and I'm not going to watch it. Please don't share anything from the Reddit post in the channel. Are you exhausted here? I don't think Aren't You Exhausted is in here. I didn't see her. It's possible I missed her. I don't think Ash is here. She's so boring. We're playing Connect the Freckles. Let me play her and let me pin a chat.
They are within a reasonable distance, Brittany. But they're not like super close. Honestly, I'm not saying because I'm so quiet. It's kind of nice. I know I'm being quiet. Sorry. That's good.
I can't type today.
I don't remember where my purse is. I need a good
Now,
one.
pin.
I'm not like aching, but if I take one now, it'll help before it gets too bad.
What the tattoo pins are for. Oh, I need to take a goodies powder. I must take a goodies powder. I'm in so much pain. How dare you leave us, Maggie? It's all good, love. Yeah, the hair is not.
Sorry about that. Let's see.
It's because you were rushing and you meant. Oh. I mean, look at her hair. It's just, you're visiting this man. You're supposed to be in a relationship with him. And look how gross your hair looks. Oh my God. Hey, Lana. I hope you had a good nap. All right, Nikki, take us in the shower with you. Or to wash your hair, whatever you're doing. We're showering with everybody today. Look at us. Yes, runs.
I forgot. I can't access my purse right now. I'm not upset.
Her
I'm
purse
tired,
is in his
guys.
car.
I promise you, I'm not upset. I'm tired. Like,
Oh, she's tired.
I just wish I got more sleep. I slept really good, but I just didn't sleep enough. I woke up early again. I'm waking up early because, like, I'm just adjusting.
Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. It looks like she's just been sleeping on the back of her head, and it's all matted.
Into not being home, you know? I'm making no big Oreo cheesecake.
We're going to speed through part of this, because it isn't that interesting, to be honest.
So I know I saw under here. No, I didn't used to be in here first. I want to get.
So she's looking through his kitchen to see what's in his kitchen. She finds a mug.
Large cash. Oh, God, wait. This pat's perfect.
She finds that he. Oh, she's in the.
This pat's perfect.
She's posted up in front of the dishwasher. What was keeping her up so late? Minion Obsessed Mama says, getting to shower with Nikki, got to see booby shots of Aruvia. What else can you ask for? I can die happy now. There were no boob shots. I had no boob shots. She finds that he purchased one of her water bottles merch.
Oh, perfect. Okay, guys, got one more there. Perfect. Sick. We still need the large hash dish. And then, so I'm making a cheesecake. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll do cheesecake bars. Big brain thoughts.
Cheesecake bars, yeah.
And I shorts Lydia a long time ago.
Look at the top of her head.
Nice water bottle.
He bought the I'm Jazzed water bottle.
Have a good night. I just got some water on me.
Hey, Gigi.
Oh,
What's for dinner?
this is nice. I like this.
Let me have my fantasy. Look, I have live streams where I have a tank top on. That's about as much as you're going to do or get. Well, I do a side-by-side of the Freckle pattern today and the tattoo. Yeah. We'll have a better shot of her arm in a little bit. That's right. She always guards a kitchen.
Yeah, it's the Camelback water bottles.
Grilled chicken, rice, and broccoli. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Thank God. I was a little nervous. Okay.
I'm not making that. Rambling. Okay, blah, blah. Let's make a shopping list.
What the weather is like today, because the weather. Try to hold it. I guess tool might be the word. I don't know. There's like maybe, I don't know. It's kind of like that, but not. I don't have my purse right now.
She left the purse in his car.
Quiet, sorry. I haven't taken any kind of ibuprofen or anything for inflammation in
Those arms,
a few days.
those halos. Her one arm is as big as both your thighs. I wish I could say that, but I got some thunder thighs going on.
Hi, Michelle. Yeah, I like cooking for my brother, and like he likes it and all that. But like cooking for new people is exciting for me. Like I love it. Like it's a form of expression, you know. Like especially being Southern, for being I'm from Georgia. That was petty. Sorry. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, cooking for people. I'm just excited.
Man, I feel bad for anybody that she cooks for, because we've seen how she cooks. Just so much fucking salt, and just, I can't believe that. I mean, she over seasons. Like with that egg roll in a bowl that she made, there were so many different competing flavor profiles in that egg roll in a bowl. Just so many different. It just would be too much competition for the dominant flavor. But the dominant flavor ended up being salt in that fucking thing. Melissa's wonderful. Libby's caked up. I'm just fat, Ilya. I'm just fat. She cooks with food aggression in mind. You arranged your cooking around what he had. Yeah. Or if I needed something, if I was at somebody's house and I was cooking for them, if I found that I needed a certain ingredient, I would go buy it myself. The wasted seasoning, because the fan blows half the fucking seasoning. She said she's afraid she'd be less attractive if she loses weight. Oh my god. She.
Not once.
What? What?
Honestly, never had someone be like, your cooking's bad. Not once. Not one time in my life.
Really? Really? They probably don't want to. They probably don't want to hurt your feelings. They probably don't want to hurt your feelings. CCQ asked. What did CCQ ask? What? Where? She asked Rosie. They problem. They. I would want somebody to tell me I don't like this dish and here's why. I might feel bad for a minute, but I want to make sure that I'm making food that somebody would like. I've never had somebody say, "Oh, Nikki's PSA." Yeah, I put a oops, I put a pinned comment, but Nikki says, PSA, basically someone went digging into his personal Reddit account and streamed about it, but there wasn't really anything super interesting in there, and Libby doesn't want to look because it's a little too IRL. Because CCQ asked. Oh, did she? Oh. Oh, yeah, about the thing, yeah. I never told anyone I didn't like their food, even if I could barely stomach it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... It is a little awkward to be like, hey, it's not good. I mean, okay. I had a girlfriend. You've... Ooh, let's go get in the shower with Nikki. I had a girlfriend many years ago. The one that I've mentioned before in streams. I told her that I don't really like maple syrup. I'm not a big maple syrup fan. Well, she made breakfast for us one day at my apartment, and she made maple flavored sausage. And fine, okay, the maple flavored sausage is fine, whatever. But then she scrambled eggs in the grease from the maple flavored sausage links. And it made the eggs taste like maple syrup, and they were greasy. No, okay. She was black also. Put that out there. So she had a heavy hand on seasoning. And I did not like it. And I told her, I don't like maple syrup. I don't want my eggs to taste like maple syrup. I'm like, and it's greasy. She's like, oh, it's not greasy, it's juicy. I'm like, that's not juicy. This is grease, honey. And I choked it down, but I did not like it because I'm not a big maple syrup fan. I'll eat it, but I don't want my eggs to taste like fucking maple syrup. I'm not a huge fan of it. I'll eat it, but hey, silly little kitties, welcome in. Yeah, so I told her, I'm sorry, I'll eat this, but I don't. I was like, I don't want my eggs to taste like maple syrup and greasy maple syrup. So I'm the same way, Freya. There are very few things that I will eat that are savory and sweet together. Very few things. Chocolate Cake Queef says, my ex served me cold hot dogs with my breakfast. In his defense, he's from Spain. Their breakfast is usually much different. Yeah. Breakfast in Europe, when I've been at hotels in Europe, the breakfast spread is incredible. Yeah, right, Miss T, I don't want my green beans tasting like week-old bacon grease. So, yeah, like, I don't want fruit in my green salad. I don't want apples in my green salad. I don't want strawberries in my green salad. I don't want grapes in my chicken salad. I like syrups that are flavored like fruit. You've had your eggs like that growing up. It was good to you. Yeah. Everybody likes their own thing. I did not like it. I know, that freaking grease jar. So, I can see people not wanting to tell Rosie that, oh, yeah, this is good. I'm picky. I am picky. I am a very picky eater. I am a very picky eater. I'm especially picky about meat. I'm weird about meat. Yeah. So people have probably never told her that they don't like her cooking because they don't want to hurt her feelings. I think the closest it's come, no grapes in chicken salad is a crime. Ugh. I just I her brother, I think, is the closest she's the closest she's come to being told that her food isn't very good. Um, it's I do like my meat dry, Wyoma. I have to make sure my meat is done. I will cook the fuck out of it. A few pomegranate seeds or a little crispy nashy pear. Pomegranate seeds could maybe be okay. I wouldn't mind a pear on the side. Your mom would drain the pan and use the same pan and the eggs would have, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. If it's like the maple syrup flavored. Um, yours moves. You are the problem in the food part of your relationship, Libby. I'm Amber Libby Reed. I have a thing about I don't like really big pieces of meat. I'm not a steak fan. Um I just make sure my meat is done. Right? It may not be dry, but I make sure my meat is done. I like crispy bacon. I don't like floppy bacon. Um I don't eat pork. The only I will eat like pepperoni, and like I'll have Italian sausage on pizza and like pepperoni, but I don't really eat pork. Um, Nikki's like, just give me potatoes. So yeah, I'm picky about food. I always have been. I've always been picky. I don't like dark meat. Um, yeah, I've always been that way about meat. So but I imagine people wouldn't have told her that they don't like her food because they don't want to eat her feeling. They don't want to eat her feelings. They don't want to hurt her feelings. If a good vet can't save it, the steak is overcooked for me, Magnolia. Oh, that's funny. Miss T likes her meat dry. There we go. We're on the same page there, Miss T. I just have to make sure it's well done. I can't eat cilantro. You'd hate my breakfast then, Libby. While the bacon's crisp, my French toast is sourdough, and my maple syrup is Canadian, so the butter is real. I like French toast. I like French toast. I have maple. No, I said Miss T. We're in the same boat. Um, I I have maple syrup in my fridge because I use it to cook with. Like there are recipes that call for maple syrup in it. I have the soap gene. Cilantro tastes like soap to me. I can't eat it. I can't eat cilantro. And that's sad because I love Thai food. I love Thai food, but there's sometimes they have cilantro in it and I have to try to pick it out. California style Mexican food also has a lot of cilantro. Yeah, Fiona's mom, I can see you. I don't like celery either. I don't like celery either, Belladonna. I never have. And Ozzy, I love Thai food because it has cilantro. Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, it's not really an allergy, Fiona's mom. It just tastes like soap. Yeah, I'm picky.
Good for that.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the taste. I don't like the smell of celery. When I was a kid, my sister was always like, just put peanut butter on it. Celery doesn't have a flavor. Put cheese on it. Neither peanut butter nor cheese whiz could save celery. Couldn't save it. There are some foods like that also texture that I can't do. What's my zodiac sign, Ozzy? I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo, kind of close to the Virgo cusp. August 20th. You're Mexican, you put a ton of cilantro. Yeah, because I can't. I will use celery in dishes that call for like the Mirapo, but I try to use as little as possible and cook that shit down. Yeah, I mean, if it's in a dish and it's been cooked down, I can eat it. I am I prissy? I don't think I'm prissy, Nikki. Yeah, it tastes like 31. It's the 20. You're the 22nd. Yeah, I. There's also a texture thing for me with some foods too. There are certain textures that I don't like sushi. I can't do raw fish because of, well, one, I don't like fish that much, but the texture. I don't like the texture. It's the same thing with like steak that isn't well done. I I don't like the texture of it. I can't do it. Spicy's a no-go. Algerian food is heavy on the cilantro, same reason you love Mexican food. I don't think I've had Algerian food. Yeah, I just don't like celery at all. But if it's in a dish, I mean, I'll suck it up because I have to use it in some recipes myself. Some of the soups and orca. I don't think anybody eats. Do you mean okra? Because orca is a killer whale. Who's eating orca? orca out here. Unless you're eating it raw because you're native and it's what you have available to eat. Yeah, I have the cilantro gene chocolate cake queef. Nikki doesn't eat mushrooms, not a fan of red beans. I love mushrooms. I have a jar of pickled okra in the fridge. Why are we talking about food? Back to Rosie. And Ozzy, so much heartbreak in chat tonight. Maggie says she's prissy. Well, you can join Nikki, or Nikki, Jesus. You can join Rosie in being prissy. I can't eat anything that leaves a trail behind. I don't either, Napa girl. I don't either. I don't care for chicken on the bone. Occasionally I'll eat wings, like chicken wings. But I don't like chicken on the bone either. Every once in a while I'll do wings. But yeah, same. I'll try most things once. Oysters? No. I don't eat seafood. Wings have to be very done. Yes, Napa girl. Yes. Well done. The wings have to be fucking well done. Yes. I love mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling validated in some of my food pickiness because a lot of you are the same way. I don't like skin. That's the thing. I don't like skin on my chicken a lot of the times. That's why I typically will get boneless, skinless chicken breast and wings. GLP-1s are inspired by a hormone called exindin-4 found in the venom of the Gila monster. Really? Crispy. I don't. If I eat chicken wings, they need to be breaded and deep fried. There needs to be flour coated all over that shit. And they have to have either a sauce on them or a dry rub. Yeah, they have to, yeah. That is weird chocolate cake queef. Atlanta Lou, okay, I'll confess, I hate pickles. Mars, meat is creepy, yeah. Yeah, okay, so everybody get out your food aggression, get out your food hates. Nobody will judge you. Yes, gas station chick. There was a local pizza place that I used to live by here near me that I would when I would get wings from them, I would have to mark well done. No, I like pickles. It's Lana. Lana hates pickles. I like pickles. Mel Salty Chicken hates pickles too. You once had a migraine. Oh, okay. Britt! Welcome in, Britt. What are you doing donating 20 memberships? Maggie doesn't like olives and tofu? Oh, my ex-girlfriend didn't like olives either. Or tofu. Or vegetables. Thank you so much, Britt, for donating those memberships. I appreciate you so much. Tell Chris we say hi. Chris, speaking of Chris, Jesus, Chris, what are you doing? Thank you both so much for donating memberships, gifting memberships. Let me read these. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Bimbo, Namen Roodles, Pretzel Baconator, Yas Reacts, Caitlin Chloe, Concrete Cauldron, you can't do chunky sausage, chocolate cake weave, Lady Poe, K-Buns, Scar, Kimikaze, Secret Squirrel, Bell Pepper, Ivy, BJ, Polly Rocket, Squidney, Andrea Ossie, Hippie Girlfriend, or Lex, Mel's 13, MA 1.5. Enjoy your membership from Britt. And then Chris. Welcome to Tay B, Wicked Weird Wednesday, Found Fiber Art, Crazy Cat Lady Stephanie. No thanks. Oh, it skipped on me. APB, Candy Kitten, Jason Davis, Gas Station Chick, Ozzy's Kitchen, Hell's Ice Supply, JPDB, Christy, Irsak Waifu, Who's Your Mama, Ryan Star, Saban Nation, Little Kind. Aw, thank you guys so much. That is so sweet of you. Not a big fan of Southern food. Yeah, a lot of regulars got some memberships there. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. You're uploading a vlog? Get in the shower, Nikki. We need to go bathe with you. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this, but people keep distracting me. And then we started talking about food. And I need to make dinner. Mars. Maybe we call what something different? Mars? Tofu or tempeh? You don't like beetroot? Beetroot. I like beets. Beets are delicious. Here, let's give some soap emojis for Nikki to go shower. Go clean yourself, Nikki. It's always a theme for Rosie, so hard to not talk food. That is true. She's making her shopping list. So. I have a jar of pickled beets in my fridge as well. I have pickled beets and pickled okra in my fridge. I also have a jar in the cabinet waiting to be eaten. So, okay. We're going to get through this so then I can go make dinner. And I'll stream making the dinner as well. But yeah. Taylor says don't be a Rosie, bathe your toesies. Oh, thank you all so much. And thank you so much, Britt and Chris. I appreciate you both so much. I appreciate you being here and spending time with us.
Cooking is such a love language, girl. I love cooking for people almost more than I like food.
Pickle piglet. Oh, ugh. Ugh.
And I love food so much. Real. That's so real. That's so real. I feel that's so hard.
I like beets. I like pickled beets or canned beets. Hey, Lex.
I'm way more tired than I thought I was. Sorry for being boring. I feel like I'm being boring. My apologies.
You are being boring. I'm having to entertain my chat because you can't entertain us. Pickle things are good, except for body parts of animals. Because, but she's had the best sleep ever.
No,
Just not
so
enough.
We do this like we do like this thing with each other. We talk.
I don't know if I finished my thought earlier. That I think her saying, the chat's always more entertaining than Rosie is. She is probably using the being tired. That's going to be her excuse for not being able to go out and do stuff. Oh, I'm too tired. I'm too tired to go out. Mel doesn't like pickled anything. The dinging, no, the dinging is, I'm so sorry, Minion Obsessed Mama. That is the sound of people getting memberships. Let me, is this it? Yeah, there we go. I like sauerkraut. Sometimes I'll make sauerkraut and sausage.
In a southern accent, sometimes to be funny, but You seem like a super great cook, honestly, from what we can see from the other side of the screen. Thank you so much, Brittany.
No, no, Brittany. No, you lie. Lies. You seem like a super great cook, honestly, from what we can see from the other side of the screen. It is spelled wrong, but that's okay, LaFay. We knew what you meant. Lies.
A lady the other day on the bus was telling me we were supposed to get snow this week, but like, what a horrible way. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't really want to live anywhere that has like snow or ice. Like, I'm good, fam, you know? But
I know, she's so gross. So gross.
cooking for people is my fave. I have the family around on Sunday for Mother's Day.
Okay, Taylor. No
Doing
worries.
a Sunday dinner with chicken cushion. The chicken cushion. It's meat sausage stuffed inside chicken, covered
No
in
worries,
bacon,
minion.
lemon, herbs. Say, do you talk about your
The smoker's lung egg roll in a bowl says she isn't a good cook. Chris, that is one way to describe it. Hey, Sammy. Sammy. So last night in Ilya's stream, one of Voldemort's sock accounts that she came in with was using your profile picture of that green dress, Sammy. It was kind of funny. I had to block them in Ilya's chat, but
cooking before? Like, you know what you're doing. Like good for you.
97 people in chat. Why don't you hit that like button for me? Subscribe while you're at it too.
Hey, Mama. Good to see ya. I'm being really quiet. I didn't even realize how.
I don't like eating sounds either. I adore Ilya, but if Ilya is chewing into his microphone, it's hard for me. It's a stock photo. That's creepy. Yeah, she is. Voldemort's creepy.
I was live. Look how tired I am.
They probably just found your look for your picture. Did she burp? Was that a burp? The jaw clicking throws me too. Ilya, I love you, and I will suffer. I will suffer through the eating sounds because I love you. It sounded like she said something and burped at the same time. We suffer a lot. It's too much. What's too much, Britt? The chewing sound? Yeah, her chewing's a lot. Yeah. I hate a lot of things she does. What are you doing? What, are you studying this recipe?
Oh.
Oh, I have her sped up. And Ilya's like, smooches.
Yeah. I really do think I get my like love for cooking from my mom 100%.
You didn't get the skill. The star gems. The star gems are because she loves eyeglass chains. It makes her, but it ages her and it makes her look old, and they're flapping around and they just flap her in the face. Her blood sugar's fallen and she's feeling sick. Yeah, because she can't have all the fucking food in the world.
Set up for like time. I wonder how old I was. Like we had a really serious. I think it was like a pretty serious tornado scare.
The jaw clicking.
In the house growing up in Georgia. How old was I? Had to be between 10 to 14.
All right. Once again, please do not post anything in the chat or in my Discord. If you have learned anything about Remy from his Reddit posts that have been shared, please do not share them in my chat and do not share them in my Discord. I know that Not the HRH did a video about it. I am not going to watch it because then I can plead ignorance. I have heard some things because I did watch Cam's video because I wanted to hear if he was talking shit about Nikki or anybody else. He was talking shit about Scar, and Zachary Michael and Obese to Beast. But please do not share anything that you've learned about Remy from his Reddit post. I have a comment pinned up here. Please read it. I am not going to be accused of doxing anybody or sharing information about him, and I don't want any of you to either. Okay? If Rosie and Remy have not shared it publicly, I am not going to share it, and I am not going to seek it out. Okay? Love you all. Please respect that boundary in my chat. I know other creators will share these things, but I do not. Okay? You can share that in other people's chats, but not mine. Hey DV, welcome in. She looks like she was road wet and put away dry. If you think anything looks dry on Rosie, nothing looks dry on her. Yeah. I will say I have heard stuff because, again, I did listen to Cam's video. But I'm not going to seek out anything. If I happen to hear it tangentially because I am watching somebody, that's my bad for listening. But I will not be sharing it. She looks rough. She's a nucleus of moistness. Oh my god. Nucleus of moistness. That's a new one. Oh god. Wait till when she turns her head, y'all are gonna see the fucking back of her head.
Yeah, especially nowadays. Like when the power goes out, I get so like stressed out, anxious, especially being in Florida, especially with just like the AC.
Did I read your? I don't know. I may have removed it, LaFay. My mom used to talk and smack her lips while eating and talk and spray food on me. I can't stand noisy eaters. Was that your follow-up? Chewing doesn't really bother me. It's gulping. ZM does that. Zach does gulp a lot. You also have misophonia. I'm not sure if I caught your follow-up, LaFay. Her nose is looking quite bulbous. It is looking a little bigger. I shared Nikki has shared several comparisons. Where's my Discord? Nikki has shared several comparisons of Rosie's from like a year ago to now. I did this screen cap. This is from a September 5th video. Rosophonia. This is just this week. This is like a 6-month difference. It does look like it hasn't been brushed in a week. She's just using frickin' finger combing and dry shampoo. This is just like a 6-month difference. It's just crazy. You said you weren't sure you didn't watch it. Okay, LaFay, thank you. Yeah. 6 months. And I thought she was big in September. It's the sodium. I think it's the sodium and everything else she's been eating. Misophonia is not liking certain sounds, primarily like mouth noises, the sounds of people eating. How much? I'm not gonna guess on how much she's gained, but it's very noticeable. Part of it could be being bloated from flying, all the sodium, all of these things, but I think a lot of it's a weight gain too. It's sad.
AC cuts out, like, and the fans cut out. Like, I'm a little prissy
The shoulders.
when I'm not temperature regulated. I get a little prissy. And I just like,
I think she means pissy, not prissy. I think she means she gets pissy.
just like the AC cuts out, like, and the fans cut out. Like, I'm a little prissy when I'm not temperature regulated. I get a little prissy. And I just like that. I'm like, I'm just gonna be as calm as possible. We're gonna wait.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get pissy about it until we get, like, I don't know, 4 hours without power or something. And normally it always gets resolved at a certain time frame. But I get a little pissy, a little prissy, a little pissy. Like, we not doing.
Okay, so she's using both. She's saying prissy and pissy. I don't think that's prissy. Because now she's using both of them, prissy and pissy. I don't know why she's saying prissy either. Empress of Cloth? Did you go to the University of Missouri Rolla? Because that was the cheer song at my university, University of Missouri Rolla. Now it's Missouri University of Science and Technology. But it was tangent secant cosine sine at 3.14159. Oh my god, what was the rest of the... Oh, yeah, it is Pi Day. Yeah, and let's go Miners Victory. Yeah. You heard it as MIT. Yeah, my university at Rolla also did it. Yeah. Hippie girlfriend, that might be a stupid question, but yeah. Can noses gain weight? I always wondered. I think they can. Or it could just be maybe the noses look... It could be maybe because of the other proportions of the face. But yeah, I mean, there is fat in your nose. I'm sure, like, the tip of your nose can get a little fatter. Smells like a thrift store in here.
Doing all that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she is swollen.
Ooh, here we go.
The cheek indents are slowly disappearing. Yeah.
Let's see.
It's sad. Piss, but shit, it was 99 cents. Chocolate cake queef.
You got a crown, Johnny. Nice. I think we need Diet Coke.
She's so happy.
I mean, Abigail, if you watch from the beginning of the live, you can see that I'm here alone right now. So, you just wait for me to back.
Yeah, Tammy's forehead.
London thing, or like in the UK, like that's very uncommon. I think in a lot of places in Europe it's like that. And I'm like, no, thank you. I need my central air, please. I need the infrastructure, please and thanks. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
She was a little smug early on, but she doesn't seem happy. Giving his toddler face. Hasn't she said she doesn't want to have a regular cycle, so she doesn't want to lose weight?
Okay. And candidate to hit or miss too. That's a crazy concept to me.
Yeah, her facial expression.
I'm glad you do Deborah. That's awesome. Gotcha, Abigail.
15 menstrual cycles in her life. Oh my god, I would love to not have a cycle. Can I please hit menopause already? I'm gonna be 47 this year. Come on, menopause.
Tell me I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Oh my god, I've listened to that song in forever.
I don't think she's feeling it with him.
Sparks. I stopped listening to it because unfortunately
That's
Chris
the
Brown is
shoe
on that
size?
song. But I do love that song though. I won't lie.
How am I supposed to breathe with no air?
Oh my gosh! I was watching a TikTok the other day of someone. They had like a 7 or no, actually.
I don't look 47. It's because y'all can't see the wrinkles. Because I'm fat. So you can't see all the wrinkles in my face. And I avoid the sun. Thanks, Lex.
No. I was in Instagram live with someone I really like, and she joined this like musician friend of hers, and the musician friend had like a 7th generation iPod.
Loose skin,
I was like,
looking
oh my god, like,
attractive.
you know,
Right.
Apple is really missing out on the opportunity of just like bringing.
She just thinks she's hot shit, doesn't she? She thinks she's gorgeous. You would have guessed I'm in my 30s. Well, also because I dress like a teenager. I wear t-shirts and jeans. You're in menopause. You ordered a window unit so you don't freeze the whole house at night.
Back the basic like the standard iPod without all the bells and whistles. I'm honestly not having the best time ever. I know that maybe my demeanor in this live doesn't show that, and that's just because I'm exhausted. Like,
Wow, Chris.
I am in like the best way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really tired.
I have a filter on. I don't know how to use filters. I don't use filters. What was blocked? I don't know what was blocked. It must have been auto blocked, Nikki. I didn't block anything. Nikki, I don't know why anything was blocked. You're 47. You don't look 47, Napa girl. You're in menopause you don't recommend. Belladonna, I think I look younger because I'm immature. Girl, same. Nikki, goddamn. 53, are you the oldest? I don't know, Belladonna. You are not 53. Is that you in your profile picture? You are not 53, girl. "51. Y'all do not look. You don't look 57, Sammy." Look, this is a hot crew we got here. Seriously, all you people in chat are gorgeous. Ugh.
It's just been, you know, the week leading up to here was crazy. Getting here, I've honestly been pacing myself, and so like I'm doing really good. But I'm gonna be real with you. I really wish I had my goodies powder right now. I think it's one of the reasons I'm being quieter. I know I'll have it soon, so I'm not like I'm.
Because I'm in so much pain. Holy shit, Britt. Sam LaFay. Enjoy those 30s, Haley.
I'm not freaking out or anything. But when I went live, I didn't feel this tired.
My mom looked younger than her age, too. Gas station chick, me, girl, same. I don't feel it. Hit Maggie, I am really, you are gorgeous, Maggie. I tell you you're pretty every day and tell you you're beautiful, silly woman. I don't behave like an adult outside of work. Same. Oh, geez, Britt, I am sorry. I know a lot of women have really, really awful periods, and I feel for you guys. I've never had my periods like put me in bed. So I hope they get better. Well, you should, Maggie.
I can't
I need to make dinner. I'm getting hungry, so I'm trying to get through this.
I bet you can't fly with what? Oh yes, you can. You can. It's just
Jeez,
like over the
Haley.
counter acetaminophen and ibuprofen. You know. I did fly with it. Yeah. Well, yeah. You can get like MP3 players, but not like the OG iPods.
I just get headaches. I get headaches the couple days before and then during. Um, I get horrible nasty headaches. So it's like I'm all about the Excedrin, ibuprofen, migraine medication because they're horrible when my cycle starts. You are so young, Mel Salty Chicken. You enjoy being young, Mel's. You enjoy those mid-20s. You don't want to be my age. Ah, geez, Oliver's personal assistant. Jesus. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am sending you all so much love. You know, why do half of my chats or half of my streams end up with us talking about our cycles? most of us are synced up. Parasocially, we're all synced up and getting our periods at the same time. It's pretty funny. We talk about food, body hair, and menstrual cycles. Sorry, Ilya. I've heard that helps, chocolate cake queef. Yeah, hippie girlfriend. They say when you're near someone, you start to sync up. Yeah. I don't know if the hormones get in sync, but we discovered that a lot of us in my Discord and a lot of people that watch my channel were on the same cycle. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. So we're all bitchy at the same time. So thank you, Mel Salty Chicken. I appreciate that. Parasocial sync situation type deal. Thank you, Mel's. We appreciate you being here. Chris, you've come to the dark side, Mel's. Raw's looking like girl in love. Yeah, right now she is so in love. Yeah, Discord. We do that in Discord. I think certain people have left the chat. Um, I think some people are gone. That were here earlier. So this is the link to my Discord. The dark side rocks. We have brownies. I have brownies in my kitchen. Look how many ex-Rosie supporters are here. God, they're so... Even Rosie's former best friends, right? Don't share it. Don't share it. Miss T got in quick before I removed it. Are there still people here? Well, one person got in. And Ilya, I like learning about periods. Oh. Yeah, don't share anything in Discord that you wouldn't share publicly, because there are people in my Discord lurking. I've been told that because apparently people have seen people talk about it other places. So, oh, what's the 411, Lizzie? You're watching with your eyes closed? We're talking about women problems. Yeah. And I can boot people. You can't see Mel's? Miss T, you can't see Mel's salty chicken? Mel's salty chicken. Do you have Miss T blocked? Or vice versa? Hippie girlfriend, I can't see Miss T either. Are you... Make sure you're on... Make sure you're on all chat. Miss T, do you have hippie girlfriend blocked? Brit says, I bet a lot have Miss T blocked. Miss T says that she can see you, hippie. She's such a villain. Mel salty chicken. OMG, no, I don't even know how to do that. It's Miss T for me right here. Y'all don't see Miss T for me. Y'all don't see her. She's not as scary as people think she is so far. So far. You don't. Nope. Huh. Do you all know how to check your do you Yeah, make sure you're on all chat. Go up here to your chat and make sure you're on all chat instead of top chat. Make sure you're live chat. Um Maybe Miss T has you blocked. Check your blocks, Miss T. Okay, Belladonna sees you now. So how you can check that is if you go to your YouTube settings. People couldn't see Brit before. Mars says maybe something's up because I couldn't see strawberries earlier, and I don't know why she would block me, and I didn't block her. I didn't see Miss T either. How weird. Yeah, it's MISSTEE, the number 4ME. Yeah, so you go to, so it's under community, or not under community, it's under settings. Um, you go to settings in your YouTube studio, and then community moderation and user management, and you can change who you have blocked. Okay, now you can see Miss T. Where's Taylor? Taylor's running an errand. She popped up. Miss T. Yeah, that's so weird. Yes, Scar, it sounds like YouTube is acting up. Okay, yeah, make sure you're seeing the all chat. Make sure you're in all chat. Alright. All chat making us think everybody's got Miss T blocked.
We need to bring us back.
Bye, Belladonna.
Yeah, I love the kitchen, Emily.
Of course she's in the fucking kitchen. Where else would she be? You go under what in settings? So you can go under user moderation or community moderation. But first at the top of your chat, do you see up here? Um, there's the chat options, top chat and live chat. Make sure you're on live chat. Same shit, different day and kitchen, right?
Like that's what I'm saying. Like the OG iPods are elite. Like a lot of MP3 players, they just aren't designed great. You know, I'm sure that there's some that are. You know, but also like I use an iPhone. I use up the I use an iPhone, so like having an iPod where you can have everything be configured to Apple's stuff. Like I appreciate that.
All right, I'm gonna skip a little bit here because I want to make my dinner. Okay, so she gets up. She doesn't say anything interesting. She's going to wash her.
Before I left,
She's gonna wash her makeup brushes.
I haven't dealt with the dishwasher yet. So.
But look at the back of her head. All messages. Yeah, Mel Salty Chicken. Change it to all messages. I'm making meatloaf muffins tonight, Lizzie. She needs to wash her fucking hair. Okay. I want to see your arm. Yeah, all messages is the same as live. There may still be cat tattoo residue. I just don't. What's in a meatloaf? Ground beef. Yeah, I think. Because we could definitely see it on Wednesday. And I think there is still some here. It's hard to tell. I hate to say it, but there's so much adipose tissue on her arm that it's hard to tell sometimes if it's a shadow. I wonder if she can't do the shower. She said she can only fit walk-in ones, right? He may only have a walk-in shower. I don't know. Yeah, come on over, Lizzie. Yeah, she can at least wash her hair in the sink. Does she have lymphedema? I don't know, Lex. Bye, Minion Obsessed Mama. Get some rest. I hope your headache goes well. Goes away. So she's moving dishes around so she can wash. Nikki circled a shadow, but it was just, yeah, it's hard to, yeah, like right here, it's like I can't tell if that's residue or just a shadow. Yeah, I think you just got gifted a membership from Britt and Chris. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you for bringing your arm to us. And your boobs. You know we were missing the boob shots. It may be. so hard to tell. He hasn't been in this chat, no. It's so hard to tell, but there could be, it looks like maybe like right here and here. I can't tell if it's just like artifacts from the camera or if it's Freckles sun damage. But there might be some right here. I think it's so hard to tell. It may have got washed off finally or rubbed off finally. Hey, Polly Rocket, you can thank Chris and Britt. I know it's so hard to tell because of the shadows, and it's really hard to tell because of the shadows from the fat dimples. And the freckles. No, it's this arm. Because the other one was flipped too. It's this arm. Yep. Scar, you got gifted a membership from Chris and Britt. One of them. They both gifted like 20, so thank you all. Chris and Britt are amazing. And I don't know why she's washing her makeup brushes. Hey, Young Thickums, welcome in. Hi, Candy Kitten, welcome in. What is she... Oh, that was her brush. Yeah, she's just going to be washing her brushes. Or she needs to be washing her fucking hair. Oh my god. Look at the top of her head, too. I know everybody's green.
Wait.
Y'all are going to get me more members than I have viewers on my channel.
Shit.
Look at... Oh my god. Oh, Rosie. Dry shampoo. Dry shampoo is not it, honey.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, whoops. Shit.
Okay, I did leave. Minding my business. TV, I love that. Yeah, I remember being able to watch videos on like people.
I hit the wrong button on my keyboard. So she goes in here to get something out of her suitcase, because she has her suitcases. Amber was gifted. Yeah, Amberlyn Reed got gifted a membership a week or so ago. Now we're just waiting for Rosie to get gifted a membership. Yeah, she yells at his fucking cat. No, the cat was gonna knock it off, and she screeched at the cat. Yeah, Britt got Amberlyn a membership. This is so. Look how few. Looking at his cabinet here with how few dishes he has, I don't think he's gonna have half of the things that she wants to cook in. Why not wash them in the bathroom sink? It's a good question. Don't apologize for a long vlog, Chris.
Action.
So she's gonna use one of his few cups to he only has like 4 plastic cups. Oh yeah, but she wrote casserole dish. I forgot about that. I skipped it. Yeah. Yeah, she put casserole dish. She's gonna make this poor man buy hundreds of dollars worth of fucking groceries and more kitchen items. Because she wants to make fucking nasty ass food for him and his family. Now she's going to use his few cups that he has in his kitchen to put her goddamn brushes in.
Hi. Let's get situated here.
Girl, your hair looks so bad. He's going to come home in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Honey, no. Finger combing your hair is not going to help. That is not going to fucking help.
Makeup brushes.
Maybe you need to wash yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be better than when I do this at my house. Okay.
You probably never wash them at your house.
This could be an ASMR moment. Yeah, I'm feeling very like zen, very chill.
I'm feeling very zen.
I'm so content. That's the word of the day. Like, I am just happy.
You're not happy.
Minding my business.
You're not content.
We're not Rosie in her housewife era. Girl.
She would not be a good fucking housewife. She's bawling probably from the lack of nutrients and untreated medical issues. Probably, yeah. I don't know why she brought so much makeup. She could shower. She could clean herself and make herself presentable.
Rosie, you're a great girl.
I hope to God that she showers before she meets his mother.
Touching your lives. Oh my gosh. Summer, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all your support.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, sprinkle. Kitchen, I've got...
I'm sorry. I'm gonna get... She doesn't...
Messily.
I watched Nikki's stream yesterday. She doesn't really say anything interesting. We're gonna skip up to where he comes home. Because I'm hungry and I want to go make my dinner. My fat ass is hungry. I need to make dinner, which I will also be streaming. Yeah, she called her mom. She called her mom on their first date, and I guess they got to talk or something. She's just ridiculous. Yeah, 10 days left. About to break fast. You're very hungry. I know, I'm hungry. I had lunch, but I'm hungry. He comes home here in a second. Okay, here we go. You didn't miss much of anything.
I'm just tired, and I think it's like
she's
honestly,
tired.
I'm in some pain, but
gosh, she said so many times that she's tired, and now she's in pain. I think it's just to give her an excuse to not to go out and do things with him. Same, Polly.
So, we live, we laugh, we love. Aw, was your lead Rosie went live as I got a distraction? Traveling makes you exhausted. Clock that.
I would just buy an aluminum one for her. Aluminum one for her.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Empress.
I'd ask how the date was, but I'm sure I'll hear about it in the replay. Yeah.
Welcome back in, Vicky. I'm still live. I know. I never shut up. Chat distracts me. According to Runs, I need Adderall.
Oh, there's yeah, someone else asking about the date. Yeah, so basically, it's been a minute since I've explained it, so I'll just go ahead and explain it again.
Explain it, girlfriend.
He picked out a really nice Italian place. He did the whole thing, like opening the car
Cutting your hair, Chris.
doors and the door to the restaurant, and just...
He opened doors for me. Man, the bar must be in hell. The bar, oh, okay, I'm sorry. We need to talk about this for a minute. Straight women or women that date men in any fashion, is this a big deal for you? Because that is like bar is in hell. To be like, oh my god, he opened the doors for me. If this is like amazing treatment from a man, then I am really sorry to the women that date men. if that is peak relationship material, and just like, oh my god, he opened the car door, he opened the door to the restaurant for me. Oh, I mean, if that's like amazing for you, I feel bad for y'all that date men. Hey, Black Moon Lilith. I agree, she needs to wash her hair more. Mars, woman that dates men here, the bar is lower than hell, to be honest. You like to open it? Yeah, I do it. I open doors for everyone, men or women. I just open the door and let people go in before me. I open it for everybody. I feel sorry for anyone who has dated, who just did the basics. If he opens it for himself and it hits me in the face, like if he just opens it and lets it swing shut on you, I think that's pretty low. At least if he goes in first, hold it open. I haven't been on a date since 1982, chocolate cake queef. That's a very long time. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's just a polite thing to do if you're on a date with somebody, to open the door for someone. Yeah, I open the door for everybody. It's just common courtesy. Hey, your sock waifu, welcome in. Quote of famous loafs, I deserve. She should want to be clean for herself if she doesn't care. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Nikki, we are in 2026. I do that too, Miss T. I end up holding the door and being like, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Men are rude. Oh my god. And Nikki's like, I'll get my own damn door. I mean, I don't date men, so, but I open the door for everybody, whether it's a man or a woman. But if I'm on a date, I typically open the door for them. Sometimes, if she beats me to the door, she'll open the door for me, but if there's two doors, I get the next one. I don't know. She just seems so impressed by this.
Really, just being real cute the whole time. You know how, just want to be wonderful. And
What? Need a hug? What? No hug?
just...
What was that about a hug? Oh, we are on normal speed.
Really, just being real cute the whole time. You know how, just want to be wonderful. And
She mumbled that. What did she say? If somebody else caught what she said, let me know. She was sped up, but I slowed it down to listen to something at regular speed a bit earlier.
restaurant and just really just be real cute the whole time. You know how to, just want to be wonderful. And
I can't catch what she said there. You know how it is. Okay, thank you. And Nikki, and yes, I'm paying for myself. I'm not starting out on the I'm a helpless needy lady foot.
we got seated, and we ended up just like because it was one of those Italian places that has like ridiculous sized portions. Like,
What's a ridiculous sized portion to you, Rosie? Oh, he's coming home.
hi, I am live. Okay. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm just washing some makeup brushes. Thank you. Oh, God bless. Hello.
He's bringing her purse.
I'm doing great. I'm honestly in low pain, but I have the goodies powder now. I'm okay.
I have constant pain, but I have the goodies powder now. Oh, I've been to Texas. I know, I mean, portions are big everywhere in America. I'm constantly in pain.
Okay. But yeah. So, wait, do you want me to mute for a second? Okay.
I just want to say hi.
Sorry, I just read Princess Pirate Pickle Pants' message. I went to hit the automatic door opener for a UPS driver carrying a bunch of packages at my dad's doctor's office, and I hit the fire alarm instead. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, going Dutch is an expression for both pain. Wheel my broke ass out in a wheelchair to meet my new 25-year-old love? Never. Right, Miss T? You still can't see Miss T, Mel's? I just wanted. Oh, look at this face. What do you want to say? What did I do? What do you want to say?
But yeah. So.
Hold on. I'm going to see if I can catch what he says here. We're going to put it at regular speed.
Oh, wait, do you want me to mute for a second? Oh, okay.
I just want to say hi.
Oh.
Do you need to like do anything?
Might.
Okay, I did leave
I might.
both of my things on the bed. Both of my carry-on suitcase. Okay.
He said that's fine. The outfit? Yeah. He probably has her on film being wheeled up to her. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's staring at you, Scar? Her boobs? Usually it's her boobs staring at you, Scar. Or just the outfit, the purple shorts and the yellow dress. There's a YouTuber named Abby Young. She's a trichologist, professional hair person. Amazing hair videos. And this time it's the shorts. You probably wanted to lay down on the bread on the bed, and all her shit was on it.
All right. Let's see.
Yeah.
How long have you been live for?
About an
How long have you been live for? So you've been live and you haven't showered.
hour and a half.
Right, Taylor?
I just said hi. I don't know who else said hi.
Oh, hi.
Let me check the chat, actually. Oh, yeah, I did peek around the kitchen for half a second, and I found this, and I got really excited.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So I just pulled it out. I was like, ooh, fun. Actually, you're a great person.
It's good quality.
Oh.
Oh, also, Cleo scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
I was sitting.
I'm sure you scared the shit out of her by screeching at her. Screeching at her. I know, she's so fucking loud. She's so loud. I feel so bad for his neighbors and the cats being stuck there with her all goddamn day.
Sitting here live, and I hear a noise, and I go, oh no, let me go check.
Yeah.
So I go and I check. She was on the top shelf. She almost knocked her flowers on the keyboard.
Oh.
I grabbed them. Obviously, they're behind me now. But yeah, little Cleo was all the way on top. So, so I guess we can't leave those flowers unattended, or like, you know what I mean?
Can't do that.
Yeah, Cleo, what are you thinking? Do you think it would be too soon for me to try to hold her?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she's that comfortable yet.
Gotcha.
Don't touch my fucking cat. Like, yeah, probably. Yeah, no. Yeah. Chris, I'm loud. I have volume control issues, so I can't say shit. If they wanted to be held, they'd come get help, right? I'm thinking, there doesn't seem to be a lot of, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to touch Rosie's kitty. There doesn't seem to be a lot of chemistry. Like, when he came in and she went over there, did he give her a kiss? Like, oh, I'm home, smoochy, smoochy, smoochy. Or was he just like, here's your purse? I mean, she doesn't seem like excited that he's home and they get to spend time together.
I probably figured as much. But also, Ash is the one that's more cuddly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'll take a longer time than it used to.
Yeah. But she's been coming up.
I didn't hear a smooch either. If I had my new girlfriend in my house and I came home, I would be like, oh, I'm so happy to see you. How's your day been? And Titty Mel's. Hey, Mel's. Other Mel's. Titty Mel's. Yeah, the giddy energy. Didn't Rosie try to shame dog people for being aggressive with their expectation of love? But she's currently doing that to the cat. Yeah. Yeah, they don't seem, I'm not getting, let us be in love vibes. Maybe he's just awkward. I will give him that. Maybe he's just awkward. Your sister's cat hated you.
To me and hanging out with me, but she's not letting me do more than just like touch her a little.
Yeah. Give it time.
I will.
Leave my cat alone. Yeah, Scar, I'm not getting it either. Now she's gonna put on
these brushes real quick.
Now she's gonna put on fake happiness. Brett, I think he's a virgin and they haven't hit it yet. I don't think he's into romantic vibes. She did get up. She went over to get her purse from him. Chris says, you see, my husband is obsessed with me, so when I wake up in the morning, I can barely sit without his hand on me somewhere. Coming home and no kiss? Never. Yeah. Right, Taylor? If I was a cat, I wouldn't want to roam me either. Now she's going to be doing the fake. We're so happy together for her chat.
We're good? Okay. Alright, what am I doing? Also, hi, let me check the chat again.
Right at the front door.
I don't know what our plans are. I think we'll just talk about it when I'm done washing these makeup brushes and I get off live.
Yeah, let me wash these brushes
I actually have
first.
no idea what the vibes are today. None. So.
Well, I can tell you the vibes aren't feeling like you're with your new boyfriend. Maybe you need to go fucking shower. Maybe he can go through a car wash and leave the top down.
Let me wrap this up. Good vibes, that's what the vibes are gonna.
Maggie, are you saying I was mean? Yeah, maybe he didn't think she'd be streaming so much. I mean, she only streamed twice. Right? They are strangers. I mean, I could see they've already established that they were into each other and that they wanted to be together. He asked her to be his girlfriend. There's no kind of awkward, like, you know, when you're first dating and maybe you're not sure if they're into you, so you don't want to be like really into them if you don't know that they're into you yet. Because I'm that, okay, this is just me speaking from my own experience. If I'm on a date with a girl and I'm not sure that she's into me, I'm not going to be like overly affectionate or anything unless I know that she likes me too. But they're past that. They're supposedly in so much love and they've made it official. And I'm not seeing any kind of affection unless he's just not that into physical affection. We know Rosie is. But I'm not, yeah, Nikki, I'm not getting this, I'm so happy to see you and I'm in love with you. If she's washing her brushes, she doesn't plan on makeup. More masculine and less. Vicky, stop it! God damn it! Yeah, she didn't sound so enthusiastic for the "I have a boyfriend" and Ilya the car wash comment. Yeah, she probably doesn't. She hasn't showered, and she hasn't washed her hair. Right, right, Lex. She's not. She would have all that. She had she. She's not behaving the way that she was before they met in person. She isn't behaving the same way with this newfound love.
They're gonna be exactly. I love Italian restaurants. Yeah. Oh my god. Let me tell you.
Yeah, she
What a
hasn't
vibe.
showered.
Not I'm hungry.
Sorry to snap at you, Vicky, but stop using the words from. I just realized that I got a little snippy. Please stop using the words from his Reddit post. I would appreciate it. I apologize for snapping at you, Vicky. I'm just like, ah. Dreams crushed by reality. The reality of Roz is frightening. It really is. Maybe it's like she gets to say she has a boyfriend. He gets to say he has a girlfriend. It could be. It could be. Yeah, she needs to just fucking shower.
I'm trying to go out and do something, but the hovers is being lazy. Yeah. He seems really sweet from hearing how he is with you. Yeah, he's really sweet.
The fake rings. Mm-hmm.
That water's so good.
Just.
Okay.
She's
I'm
not.
just excited, Emily, to answer that question.
Yeah, I don't think he realized just how unhygienic she is. Just fucking shower. It's gross. Your hair looks horrible. The hair is just nasty.
Chicken parm. Oh yeah. Look, I was looking at that stuff, but man, that waitress sold me on the special. I was like, damn. That sounds amazing, actually.
I think they're
Thank you very
lonely.
much. What was the special? Salmon and shrimp Alfredo. Bro. Sick as hell. I'm glad you're having a fabulous time, Rosie, and those flowers are beautiful. Beautiful. I know. Oh my god. Yeah, Cleo legitimately almost gave me a heart attack.
She's not supposed to be up there.
Yeah, I left the door open. Rookie move. I put the fan in the doorway. Rookie move.
Well,
I left the door open. Rookie move. Are the cats not supposed to be in his room? I mean, the cats probably have free reign when he's not home. Were you supposed to close the door? Were you supposed to not let the cats in the room? Does he leave? I mean, if there's somebody not in there, or the she keeps saying I shower every day. Now he's finding out she doesn't, right? Nikki says also she knows she has a smell issue, and she said she's really self-conscious about it. Wouldn't you be showering extra if you're trying to impress him? Yeah. He had something blocking it, the fan, and she moved the fan to point at her. Cats can jump over a fan. A fan's not going to keep a cat out of a room. He doesn't seem very affectionate. Yeah. He doesn't seem to be physically affectionate, it seems. At least not while she's on stream. Something like that he said, if you listen. Well, fine, Nikki. Let me just go back and listen. Like that, if you listen.
I'm glad you're having a fabulous time, Rosie, and those flowers are beautiful. Beautiful. I know. Oh my god. Yeah, Cleo legitimately almost gave me a heart attack.
she's not supposed to be up there.
Yeah, I left the door open. Rookie move. I put the fan in the doorway. Rookie move.
Well, I mean, now that we know
Yeah.
that you can get up there.
Next time I'll just keep the door closed. I'll figure it out. I can just move the fan.
Okay, so it sounds like I think the fan was in his bedroom, and she went to get the fan, and it seems like maybe he didn't know that she would get up there, because I think the cats have free reign over the room anyway. I just maybe he didn't know that she gets up on that shelf where the flowers were. So I'm not sure. Because she said now that he said now that he knows, he'll close the door. I think he said that.
I mean, now that we know
Yeah.
that you can get up there.
Next time I'll just keep the door closed. I'll figure it out. I can just.
Yeah, it's different. I'm not sure. She moved the fan to point at her because he had a fan in his bedroom blowing, and she moved it, I guess, to the doorway so that it would blow at her sitting out here in the kitchen. I think he's uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going to happen. Hey, cellar door. The bedroom is right off the kitchen. Where are they locking the cats? I think it's about keeping the cats out of his bedroom while he's not home. The cat was trying to get to higher ground to get away. Yeah.
Just move the fan.
They probably wanted to stay in the bedroom because Rosie isn't in there. And because one of the cats sits in his window, I think. We think he's a student, and next week is spring break.
I'll get it somewhere else.
Just have to be more mindful.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
asshole.
She really is. She's the crazy one.
Yeah, she likes to explore a lot. Action's a bit more reserved.
Are you guys gonna cook the?
If he's in an apartment building, most apartment buildings, unless it's super old, they're going to have central air. So,
Together privately, it could be a moment. I mean, I'm not gonna do all of that stuff like for lives, you know.
maybe he made the bedroom to the living room because the giant bed didn't fit because the bedroom attached to the kitchen makes no sense. There's a door. We saw the door to his bedroom. His bedroom is a separate room. He's 25, Polly Rocket. Can she handle cat puke or a fur ball? Probably. She used to have a cat.
Again, like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna go live again because, like, we have a lot of things we want to do, and
Whose kitchen opens up to their bedroom? Well, your bedroom isn't going to have your living room's not going to have a door on it. Here in the US in our apartments, the living rooms don't have doors like that going to them. So that is a bedroom. And you know, the layouts could be different. There's so it looks like the door coming in is across from where she's sitting because she looked up and out whenever he came in. So I think the living room is directly in front of her. And this is just the way the apartment's laid out. So he's coming in and here's the living room and then directly back. No, that's not going to be the living room, Nikki, because we don't our apartments in the US don't have doors coming off of them like that. That is a bedroom. And it's just a small apartment, one bedroom apartment. And then directly in front of her is going to be the living room, and the door to come into the apartment is directly across from her. Because the living room and the bathroom is probably there's a door. Where are we? We're at 134.29. Because right here, this is the bedroom right here. And I'm suspecting this is the bathroom or a closet. This is probably a closet. Because this is his bedroom. Our apartments don't have doors like this going into living rooms. So this is a bedroom. I suspect this is a closet. No, that's not the front door because whenever he came in, she looked up directly across from her. And there's an air vent right up here. So this is a closet or a pantry of some sort. That door is not metal. It is wooden. We don't typically have metal doors on our apartments here. Because whenever he came in, she looked directly up in front of her.
the ways in which I've grown and changed, and internally, and
So he's going to come in here.
I'm just excited, Emily, to answer that question. This time I'll just keep the door closed. I'll figure it out. I
So
just move. farm. Oh yeah, look, I was looking at that stuff, but man, that waitress sold me on the special. I was like, damn, that sounds amazing, actually. Thank you very much. What was the special?
Yeah.
Salmon and shrimp.
Yeah, she's facing the living room. On the other side of that counter with the sink is going to be the living room and the door into the apartment.
Fredo, bro.
I don't think it's a big enough. It's not big enough to be an island, really. It could be. There's like a separate kind of an island.
Sick as hell.
Mills.
I'm glad you're having a fabulous time, Rosie, and those flowers are beautiful. Beautiful. I know. Oh my god.
Because here he's going to come in.
Yeah, Cleo legitimately almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I left
Oh.
the door open. Rookie move. I
He already came in. My bad.
But yeah. So that again. No, I'm sure those exist. Clearly, I was wrong. You know.
Yeah.
But I'm
So
so
this
happy, and
and then she's going to look up.
actually, this is one of those moments in my life where I feel like I'm really seeing and recognizing and appreciating.
Yeah, there's going to be a bar on the opposite side of that sink, and there's going to be it's going to come out, and then the living room is going to be on the other side.
The ways in which I've grown and changed.
You haven't grown and changed,
internally.
girl.
And you're focusing on my healing, things like that. You know, I'm really grateful to have like put the work. I'm really happy. Honestly, I'm in some pain, but 'tis life. So we live, we love, we love.
Oh, I'm in pain.
Those are Libras in lives. I got a distraction. Traveling makes you exhausted. Clock that. I don't ask how the date was, but I'm sure I'll hear about it in the replay. Yeah. Someone else asking about the date. He picked out a really nice Italian place.
I know that right outside the kitchen door is the bedroom, and the bed is on the right. It just seems odd the kitchen entrance is via the bedroom. Well, so typically in America, it's going to be open. You're going to have, if you have a kitchen, like a small place to put a dining room table or something, your living room and kitchen are going to be open, and then you're going to have doors to your bedroom and to your bathroom. So this just happens to be the layout. This is kind of off the dining room or living room area, and then there's like that closet or pantry right next to there. So yeah, because she can explore Tremorhofen, she's not going to take public transportation. She's not going to walk somewhere. And, you know, she doesn't have money to go anywhere.
He did the whole thing, like opening the car doors, and like, because it was one of those Italian places that has like ridiculous sized portions. Like, hi, I am live.
Yeah, so he came in directly across from her. Do we know if he's on the ground floor? We don't know. Yeah, anyway. All right, 136.
Not letting me because I'm not home. See, it's kind of like a catch-22.
Yeah, she's still making. Well, she's washing her makeup brushes.
I think it's time to switch this water out after this brush. Yeah. I'm the exact same way. 8 hours is ideal, but I only seem to get 5 to 6 hours. Yeah. It's so frustrating. I'm just like, I think it speaks volumes. Like, I used to like
Probably
not
not
be able to, like,
Tremorhofen.
even sleep in like the same room as other people most of the time because, let alone like, you know, just like I think it's like a PTSD thing with me. It's gotten better in recent years, but for many years I was that way. It was like really annoying. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I'm good. I mean, if it's in your way, go ahead. Okay. I'm good.
He knew that she was gonna make stuff.
I'm hungry. I'm jealous. You're vacationing. Sorry. Yeah, I'm like, that's the thing. My other travel vlogs that I've done, like, those weren't technically vacations. Those were work trips in a way, you know. So this is like, I can't tell you the last time I was on a vacation like this, you know?
Apartments in America are all kind of different, but typically, it just depends what the layout is for that particular building. But here's what I think. Um, his bedroom's going to reek of onion and garlic. Yeah, it's going to smell not good. I just closed the stroke window. So if the unwashed kitty, God, yes, so gross. If this is his apartment, so it looks like we have a front door here. We have a like an island here. They updated Adobe Illustrator and it's driving me a little nuts. I can't find my tools. Here's the sink area. He's gonna have to burn the chair. There's like a sink area here. There's like his bedroom. I don't think the apartment is very wide. I made this much wider than I think it is. There's going to be a living room here. Yeah, they've changed so many things. The living room door is going to be here. And I think his bedroom and bathroom are going to be over here. I don't know exactly where the bathroom is, but I think it's probably off his bedroom. I think they're going to be over here, and it goes the entire length. I don't know if it's a 1.5 bath scar because it's probably a 1 bedroom apartment, and 1 bedroom apartments typically aren't going to have 1.5 bath. But I think the bedroom and bath are over here. This is like a closet or a pantry, and then this is like his living room, dining room. There's might be a small place for a dining room over here. This is the kitchen. But he has an ensuite bath and a half bath for guests. A lot of... if it's 1 bedroom, typically not, Aaron. Not in the US. We typically don't have that. Because this isn't to scale, Empress. This isn't to scale. So this is the door to his bedroom. So this is the bedroom door right here. So there could be other things over here. We've only seen this part of his apartment. There could be, if it's an apartment, we don't know. We don't know if his apartment has some apartments in the US, if there's some, if they're older buildings, they will have a shared washer and dryer location where they're either shared with all the residents or where you put your own washer and dryer. So she said he has a washer and dryer. We don't know if they're in here or not. It is weird of us to do, but so there could be a utility room, like somebody said over here. So now, in my old apartment, I lived in luxury apartments. My layout was, I can just pull it up. We're all weird. So the layouts, are you not going to show me layouts? Stacked washers and dryers are possible, but they aren't super common. So this was my apartment layout. You came in the front door, and mine was flipped from this. But you walk in, and there was a bedroom right there, and then right to the right, there was a closet and this, but then the bathroom was huge. The bathroom was huge. And there was a door to the bathroom from my bedroom. But this was 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. And then I had a patio balcony over here, and then a living room, fireplace, kitchen, dining room. But this was my apartment layout. So my door to my bedroom was right here, and the kitchen was around a bar here. You have an ensuite and half bath. Yeah, now there are the two bedrooms were more expensive. Sorry, I'm looking at Nikki's drawing. On the piece of paper she did. I like the paper. So here we have, yeah, the kitchen. So the kitchen isn't going to be a separate room, Nikki. Our apartments are more like this in the US. They're open. There's no real like door into the kitchen. It's typically open to the rest of the apartment like this. But it has an entrance. That's the door to the bedroom. That's the entrance to the bedroom. So his bedroom is off. So his bedroom has this door here going to the kitchen. So the way that it would be laid out. Now there could be another room over here. There could be a utility room down here. I don't know. But we know his front door is here, and we know the door to the bedroom is here. And we know there's a window. Things are flipped. But we know there's a window on one side. I think back here. So this is going to be open. So this door isn't really a door to the kitchen. It's the door to the bedroom. And the living room and the kitchen, this is going to be open. Because we saw her look at the front door. And this is a closet of some sort. A pantry or a closet. Does that make sense? And this is like an island with a sink and a counter. And then back here's his fridge. Maybe the other room's where he keeps the freezer. So this was a closet here. And then I don't know what's over here because we haven't seen it. So.
No, couldn't tell you. Truly.
Oh, what
But
do you...
I just like, it's just so nice.
Oh. I thought she was mixing. I forgot she was washing her brushes, and I thought she was mixing like a sugar powder or one of her stupid water electrolytes into some water.
No, I'm washing makeup brushes, and I was just saying how like I'm just so like relaxed and calm and happy. Like the vibes are very like they're almost too chill for me to be live right now without music.
A patio on the other side. Yeah. There could be a patio, typically like off the living room on the other side. There's not going to be space for a deep freezer in an apartment. You're not going to have space for a deep freezer.
Almost remember only live. I was like, people said that, and some people like can't be here that we want to be here, you know. But it is what it is.
We saw the patio furniture outside the bedroom window. So then the patio would be on the back side then. I didn't see patio furniture from a bedroom window. That's a not really big deep freeze. I don't think he would have need of a deep freeze, to be honest. He's a college student. He's not going to need a deep freeze.
I honestly think I'm like really confident my next live is gonna be members only. So again, it's gonna depend on like the scheduling of the days and like when I have to time the cooking and versus other things. So it just
I had a patio on my apartment and I was on the 3rd floor.
I have to figure all that out. We have to kind of lay out the itinerary a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Jeffrey Dahmer vibes.
I just don't know how it's gonna look.
I think the bedroom placement is weird. Yeah, we're Americans. We're weird. Sometimes the patio's off the bedroom, especially in a 1-bedroom. Yeah, they are sometimes. But what would be weird is... So, what would be weird, though, is that it's... Here's the weird thing. If you saw which direction... She was sitting over here on this side. The front door is on this side. You're typically not going to have a patio sticking off the same side as your entrance unless this area is open. Ooh, Trimmerhoffen. Right, that's that wall back here. We can see his TV here, and I think his bed is right here. And she was sitting here. Again, this is reversed. There was a window here. So, all right, you know what? I do not care enough. I just we just I've spent way too long trying to draw his fucking apartment. And I just realized that I think I'm only showing you guys half of the chat on her screen. I am so sorry. I think I've only been showing half of this up here. I'll be pulling up 3D models.
Boo. What's the temperature there?
Rotating.
What's the water like today?
Oh,
Ooh.
did we get a hun? Did we get a honey?
Understandable, but still, boo. What's the temperature there? Hun, what's the weather like today?
We got a hun. Hey, long white cloud.
A little, could be a little cooler for my personal taste, but
I'd rather talk loud.
well, I know you do. I'm a little prissy when it comes to heat.
Got the prissy again. I'm a little prissy when it comes to heat. Bitch, you live in Florida.
75 is just like a
Now, it does get hot in Texas. It does.
warmer side of my preference.
Yeah, well, Texas summer is brutal.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Florida, so
Texas summer is brutal, yes.
I get it.
Yeah. It's okay if I take it.
Yeah, the refrigerator is out of frame. You're good.
Can I use my own refrigerator?
Hi. I'm almost done watching this and I'm gonna hop off. Ooh. Yeah, actually I do. Thank you. I can have one of these forever.
Doesn't she call people in chat hun as well? She could. I know there's people in her chats that have the name hun or honey. Yeah, long white cloud. We're not talking about that. Please read the pinned message. What's worse, dry heat or wet heat? Well, Britt, where I'm from, we like to say, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the humidity. The humidity makes it so much worse. You just feel like you're walking out into a sauna. Dry heat I can deal with better than the humidity. You walk outside and you're just wet. Just wet. Yeah. It melts, Nikki, not for heavy people. 75 is 24 degrees Celsius. It's a pleasant day. It's a pleasant temperature. 75 is pretty decent in my area as well. But yeah, if you're super duper morbidly obese, then yeah, it's a lot. Oh, that was her elbow. Baking isn't much more pleasant than steaming. Yeah, I mean dry heat is hot too, but at least you're not moist from the humidity in the air. Yeah, she's gonna be mad.
Speaking of, it's not. I think it's mostly complete.
Try Australia. Will throwing knives entice? Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. I would love to visit Australia. I mean, everything there wants to kill me.
Yeah, actually I do. Thank you. I can have one of these forever.
Oh, let's drink a Mountain Dew. All that sugar with your diabetes.
Speaking of, it's not. I think it's mostly complete, to be honest. But at least for my.
Yeah, the humidity's oppressive.
This page, I didn't. This is my handwriting. Not when I'm trying to like. When I'm not trying to make it pretty, basically. So, thank you. I should have done that. There you go.
I can still read those.
Okay. Sometimes I can't.
I've definitely seen worse.
You get really dry.
Yep. Not.
The Midwest, dude. It gets humid here. It really does really get humid here in Missouri. I was in New Orleans over Labor Day weekend last September, and it was even more humid in New Orleans. Like, I stepped outside, walked like 5 steps, and I was dripping wet.
Not Yellow Rose of Texas. That's cute. He needs some nerdy Nintendo magnets.
Yeah, that was a full sugar Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew has a lighter green label.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten any yet, to be honest. I'll add that to the list.
No face reveals, guys. Nope. You're still smiling. That makes me so happy. Happy for you, love. Thank you so much, Roxy Rain. Yeah, I need a
Hot.
crisp 50 to 60.
It's Scarlet. Oh, goodness.
Me too, Emily. Clock that.
Humid and windy, hot as a
Yeah, I always
Dickens.
apologize for my handwriting. That's so real. Same.
It's really
Yeah,
not
Aaron.
bad. I have seen worse from my profs.
Yeah.
For my profs.
He seems nice.
Did he say from my profs?
Yeah, I always apologize for my handwriting. That's so real. Same.
It's really not that bad. I have seen worse from my profs.
Yeah.
Yes, from his profs.
He seems nice. He's fantastic. Okay.
Oh,
Can I
he's
move the camera down?
fantastic.
Hi. So basically, it cuts off like right about where the fridge is and the wall is, but they can't see past. They can't see the white wall at all.
Okay, cool.
Later, I'll like kind of like show you what I figured out while you were gone.
I'm
I did
not.
tortilla chips,
Cool. Yeah.
and then here's the pen. You want to read down the thing?
He's in university.
Yeah, it's so you have the fashion version of the Pilot G2s, the ones I always wanted.
Yeah.
That's the one
It's like
that.
the Blackbird.
Yeah, but though you can't buy them anymore. Remember, like I went on that whole rant like a month ago.
Oh.
No, actually no, that was a different
That was a
pen.
different
That was a big pen. Those I think you can still get those actually. I got that confused with the big
I'm
pen.
gonna have to get these. This is very
Yeah, the black is way more your aesthetic,
Yeah.
and the white ones are way more my aesthetic, honestly.
It's just when I went to this, like, I was looking at pens, like, at the store, I didn't see these. I only saw the white.
Yeah, that's so interesting because I just found those like in the house. I think my mom bought them.
You have to go to, like, Office Depot.
Yeah.
What a wonderful conversation between these new lovers. I love your ink pen.
Oh, we shared the special, Emily. We got the same thing. We actually shared like the whole meal because again, their portions were crazy.
Yeah.
Bye,
They're
Chris.
huge.
I'm gonna make dinner in a
Like,
little bit
ridiculous.
too. I'm gonna stream
But,
it.
like,
I'm
in the
so
best way.
fucking hungry.
It was also more cost effective to do it that way.
Yeah, honestly, we looked over
Yeah, it's more cost effective. Bitch, he's trying to save money.
in the fridge. Like
Yeah, still.
it makes sense.
Yeah, I wouldn't want. He has a bathroom sink, but then she couldn't stream from the bathroom. She couldn't stream from the bathroom to clean these. Does Roz know how to flirt, do you think? I don't know. I don't think so. I know I sure as fuck don't. I'm like that meme of, so, do you like cheese? That's me being awkward as well. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe she... I don't know if she does. I would also ask for a
Speaking of,
PB&J
actually,
Princess
I need to
Particle
eat
Pants.
something.
I do too.
Speaking of, I need to eat something. And he's like, yeah, me too, bitch.
Okay,
I'm hungry
Let
too.
me finish this up. Because
Tremorhoffen, oh, I like cheese.
we'll talk about it.
She's constantly in some situationship. Yeah.
They have to make some space.
Yeah.
For all this.
I may need to make some space for all this shit you want to cook.
Well, yeah, I want to make a lot of. I need to talk to you like off live about how many like quiches I want to make. I'm not sure. We need to talk about some stuff. Okay, cool. I've got down to the last two. not your diet's cooked. That's how I got Italian. The portions were. That's what I'm saying. There was like it was like a huge piece of salmon with like 6 gigantic pieces of shrimp on like a freaking pillow of
Hello.
fettuccine alfredo. It was immaculate. we just shared it like family style, you know.
Going to that place was a shot in the dark too, because I've never been there.
I know you
Yeah.
did such a great
I've
job.
never been. So,
I don't know. I think my favorite part was watching the sunset, honestly.
yeah, no, that was really nice.
You were talking to mom or both. Talking to my mom. Yeah.
So watching watching the sunset or talking to my mom was the best part of the date. Maybe she means because her mom got to meet Remy. Maybe that's why it was possibly the best part. But that's so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Is she preparing for a party? Why is she planning on making a banquet? Because she eats for 3, Ilya. And she wants to make a quiche for his mom for some fucking reason.
I don't know. I loved all of it, so.
Yeah, it's a good song. I enjoyed it.
Oh, there's her little happy face. There's the happy face.
I don't know. I loved all of it, so.
Yeah, it's a good song. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. He's either exceedingly awkward, maybe because her camera's on, or he's not that into her.
Alright, I gotta rinse these
She's-
bitches. And
She's
go.
done, Candy, or Common Sense. She's
Yeah,
done here.
Actually, I'll talk to y'all later. It was nice hanging out with you guys. I was really quiet today. I did not expect to be this quiet, to be honest. I was tired.
Welcome home, Taylor.
I'm gonna go. I'll see y'all around later.
Bye.
Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't. Let me get my big old noggin up here on screen for you guys. My button's not working. I don't know, y'all. I'm not feeling the chemistry between them. I'm just not. I'm not getting that vibe from them. It's like, oh, I'm so happy. This is just the best trip. I'm so happy. I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Maybe he's just awkward, but I'm not feeling it from her. I'm not getting the I'm not getting the I'm so in love from her. Just not getting it. Don't know, y'all. I do not know. But her next live, she said, is going to be a members only, possibly. I am a member, as everybody knows, because YouTube had to be a bitch and out me whenever I joined her memberships. So I don't. I'm just not feeling it, y'all. I'm not feeling that she's into this dude. So she's not all giddy and smug and like, oh. She's just I'm just not getting it. But I am hungry. I'm very, very hungry. When is that going to be? I don't know, Polly. She hasn't posted when she's going live next. She hasn't posted anything. Oh. So, also make sure you check out Nikki. Nikki found the ring that she's wearing. No, she's not mittened. Smittened. So, I don't see it post. But, yeah, I'm hungry. So, I am going to go make dinner. I'll be live again in a little bit to make the meatloaf muffins. I know that sounds really, really weird. But you'll see me be going live again here in a little bit once I get the kitchen set up. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me once again, I did not mean to stream for 5 frickin' hours. I have more things to do in my day that I never get done because I end up streaming. So I need to stop that. I need to get better at just letting you guys chat in the chat and then me not pay so much attention to it. And then just focus on what we're watching. And then I won't stream for 5 frickin' hours when I have things that I need to do. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day or evening or whatever it happens to be for you. I'll be cooking dinner with you shortly. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And until next time, which won't be very far from now, be safe and take care. My button didn't work. Work button. Push the button. I'm gonna have to come over here and click.